I mean, in 30 minutes. I know
Kirk said to run it, so
no,
it's
but
going to be
this hand is going to be like
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hello. Hey, everybody. What's up, guys? We got a Best Bet Live 2-5 deep coming from you live at Jacksonville, Florida. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, and Tim Stoppelbeam.
What is going on, y'all? We finally figured out what we were doing wrong, which, spoiler alert, was
a lot.
Pretty much a lot.
We're sorry, country, if you are watching this currently. But hey, everybody, how y'all doing? I hope everybody's doing great today. We're six-handed currently, but as you see there, we have Carson joining us, and lovely HN in the 2C going to be joining us shortly. So the game will be filled up. But yeah, we got a little 2-5 deep action going. I'm excited for it. Should be some good action going.
It's going to be the goods.
Yeah, how dare country go on vacation? I agree. So hopefully from here on out, everything else is good. Cameras are a little bright right now, so we're modifying them as we go, so we apologize once again. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well today.
Unfortunately, the flop cam is going to stay the same forever, because we definitely cannot adjust that during mid-play.
Yeah. I think it's only some cameras, so it should be A-okay. We'll figure it out, though. We got Cairo, Steve, Bowling Dude, Johnny, Deb. What's up, guys?
What's up, Miss Deb? How you doing? Been a while.
Always a pleasure. Yeah, I know it's been a while since you commentated, Tim.
It has been a long while.
But unfortunately, you guys are stuck with us for the rest of tonight. We're just praying everything doesn't go wrong. Oh,
But
wow.
Jeff has nothing going wrong here, flopping the joint.
Flops the joint, 9 high.
But unfortunately, no one else has any of that.
I don't think he's going to
And
get any
Daniel might call for a jack.
Yeah, it does have a little gutter ball for 20 bucks. Why not?
Heads up.
Or does pair and brings them backdoor clubs.
I think a bet here from Jeff is going to get Daniel out of the hand.
And decides to go pretty large here.
Board pairing, that pretty much cuts your gutter balls down to a lot.
It's been a while since I've seen Jeff here on the live stream. Used to be a 2-2-2-5 regular, but hasn't played in a while. Been busy with the realtor stuff.
I'm not allowed.
I might call there again.
I was like 20th on the list.
HN, can you go to the backdrop, Jacob? Or
I thought you guys nobody's going to move from that table.
For those of you guys who know Don, of course, he's doing his 5% giveaway of his winnings, as always. So we will have a keyword in the last hour of the stream. So stay tuned or come back then. And of course, 5% is 5%. It's giving away well over 2K.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was good. Yeah.
Let's see which.
Let me win a hand, guys.
raise 25.
Got a raise from Jeff coming up with the King 10 of hearts.
Pay that, man.
And boom goes dynamite.
Exactly, Rhino. We didn't light it on fire or anything. Not yet, at least.
Yes, yes.
Still early.
Everything's still working. Just took a while for us to get everything to start working.
Does he want this hand? Does H want this one?
HN, you want me to do this hand?
Do you want this hand?
No.
He's fold if he doesn't play. Raise 20.
Got a raise from Dan with the ace queen. Got some action coming from Carson. Looking for a diamond draw, but gets two pair instead. Top two for Carson. He's going to check it back to Daniel, see if he can see bet, and he does. No reason to raise.
Real good spot just to flat since we are not scared of really any turns.
No, well, now we're down to, Daniel's down to a jack.
Man, he's really liking these jacks for underballs, huh?
I know, right?
Back-to-back hands.
No.
Not gonna bink it. Carson's two pair. Gonna see if he can get any value here on the river. Hope he does decide to check.
Yeah.
Pair's good. Just two pair.
He said
Just
pair's
two
good.
pair.
He said pair's good. How about two pair?
How about two pair?
Bowling Dude says, I won high hand the other night at OP, first time getting a high hand. Nice, man. That's awesome. We love to hear that. Of course, we had Bowling Dude on our stream a couple weeks ago whenever I was dealing, I want to say. It's a good time.
Last time I hit a high hand was before I started working here at OP in like,
Really?
I think it was 2019.
I think I run pretty good with the high hands, honestly.
I do not.
I know when we were playing at St. Augustine,
Yeah.
I think the Royal, a one-card Royal.
One quite rare.
They didn't even give me a jacket.
What?
I got a Morphe charger. You
Oh,
remember
that's
that?
right.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't. But I mean, Sage's like, if you really want a jacket, I'll just give you one. It's like, you know, wouldn't mind.
Maniac open-ended here. Baby Shark looking for running 4s or 3s. But he's going to make a... Oh, no, Maniac's making the bet, sorry.
Maniac is an interesting character. Plays a lot of our 2-2 games, but I think Baby Shark is more of a Maniac than the Maniac.
Well, and he and that raise just showed it. He just took it down. Nice little 4 high.
Yeah, Baby Shark typically our tournament player, and the last
Yes.
100K we just had was second in chips going into day 2, and then I'm not too sure how it panned out. I don't think he final tabled, but still ran pretty deep. But he's an absolute psycho. And he's came on our stream, I think twice, maybe 3 times, and he's a crazy man. We love it. He's great for the game, as we say.
Yes. Jeff's going to limp in with the 2 cards that are not shown yet. Maniac raising up. Carson with the ace-jack on the button is going to...
On the previous ones, there was a
re-raise, I assume? Yes.
Fair enough.
Let's have one of them hit a 2-pair.
Look at all those waters.
Let's get the action started quickly.
I agree. Defending a 3-bet. How about trips?
Or just trips.
How about trips?
Trips, no flush draw.
Carson has backdoor clubs. That's
He
about
does, yeah.
it.
The
Carson
Queen of
has
Clubs would be the absolute destroyer card for Carson.
That would be pretty bad. Or even a jack or an ace here.
That's 60.
Wow. So, interesting. Maniac decides to check raise, min click it, by the way, to 50 and leaves out for 60 here on the turn. Carson says, maybe my ace high is good here some of the time. It's like, what a weird sizing. Why would you check raise?
And then just snaps all in, right? Oh, and he gets that. Imagine, what if he didn't snap shove like that? What if he would have just... Oh, he still called. Wow.
I told you, ace, you thought ace high might have been good.
Wow, okay. Because I think I'm wondering, like, what if Maniac would have just checked with Carson shoved to try and take it down?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. He's still got max value.
Yeah, very nice hand from Maniac. And he just says, I'm the Maniac.
Yeah. Living up to that reputation.
Check raise 50 with trips. I'm going to have to try that.
I know, right?
That was never in my playbook, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I've never even thought of it.
All right, like that, now we have a full game. Of course, HN joining us, one of the stream favorites. A lot of stream favorites here, honestly. Of course, Don.
Seat 3, he's new.
Yeah, he said
Right?
it's his first time ever playing on the live stream. So
Okay.
I was like, sweet, I hope he brings some action. And here he is going to open up King 10 suited.
Maniac come back around. Carson with a 3-bet.
Yeah, a little tilted, a little steaming, but only did lose about 400 that hand, so what are you going to do? It's
Yeah.
fine.
I want to call so bad, man.
That would tell me more. I was like, then call.
Yeah,
You
call.
stacked it, or you
The
just got
actual,
doubled
yes.
up.
This chair's 6.
But yeah, we had our 24K day today. And if you guys do not know what that is 500 the first half hour and 1,000 the last half hour from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Oh,
So it's been going all day. It's busy. You can hear it in the background. We like to call it 2-4 and stud central.
Some brutal ones in there.
and today, Chewy and I like to call it our relaxing day.
Yeah.
We get to avoid all that madness.
All of it. Oh my goodness.
He literally multiplies by 10.
Usually we have a tournament on Saturdays too, so I'm very glad.
Yeah.
And they don't have it today, obviously, for 24K day. But it's busy here at Best Bet Jacks.
No, I was 19 or whatever it was.
I know I've seen Rhino grinding it out there in the 2-2 streets lately.
Well, Brian knew it. He came in late. Who? Brian Armo? Brian?
Yeah, he came.
Are you locally? Yeah. Okay. He said he was married. Where are you from? Sound like he's Oregon. Doesn't sound like a Brian.
I only drive up as much as like $22,000 pound letters, yes.
Big pothole. Oh, you mean Stevie?
Oh, was Steven? Yeah.
Steven.
Stevie was big on one. Versus Russ.
Is the last hand?
Very last one.
And we got some news for everyone listening, but we're gonna wait till for a little bit till everybody else gets to sign in and listen, because even though we are gonna repeat it, but you know we want to build the suspense.
Of course, of course. WPT coming up at the end of the month as well. It's a lot of good stuff.
Where we're gonna have a whole bunch of poker pros coming from all over.
Yeah, I'm a big Rampage fan, so I'm hoping I see him. Obviously, Brad Owens. We got a little live stream meetup game with him.
Yeah.
Andrew Nemi, I want to say. So it'll be a great time.
It'll be cool to like. I think the only pro I've ever seen here, since I've worked here, obviously, for only 3, was Patrick Antonius.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah,
was it Antonius?
There was one Antonius for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, he was playing 5-5.
Yes. Yeah.
I got some guilds.
And like I think like only like 10% of the people that worked here knew who he was.
Yeah, pretty incredible that we work in this industry.
Yeah.
A lot of people are just here to work, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm pretty obsessed with the game. I know you're pretty obsessed as well, as we do play it pretty often. My first time playing on the live stream was only my 3rd time playing No Limit Cash. Yeah, man, you gotta get in the 2-2 streets over there at OP. It's a good time. Obviously, building a bankroll is essential to everything. Alright, we got a raise from Daniel here with Queen 10 suited. Looks like the straddle is on. Megadon, coming by Megadon tonight. Gonna call with ace 5 suited, more than acceptable.
Got an ace high against an open ender right now. Daniel is essentially behind, but it is still a coin flip.
Yeah, should be c-betting here quite a bit. Don's gonna go for the backdoor clubs, backdoor straights. Backdoor nothing,
Well,
as he's right stone dead.
Yeah, Daniel just turned the goods.
In that instance, would you like to see like a little slow play from Daniel? I think Queen 10 is super under rep there.
Yeah, and and nothing on the river is going to be scary.
Exactly.
Like, there's no chance Don has 2 pair or a set.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's okay.
yeah,
I guess if you want to get like any King X to pay you off there, then you just want to triple barrel all 3 strings.
true, yeah.
I'm a little indifferent. I could go either way. But I think I like a check back a little bit more. Slow poker I've seen a few times. I think he got in trouble for filming. Yeah, that's still something that we cannot do over here, unfortunately. I know some places down south you have to get special permission to do it. Which I think, honestly, you know, I think it's all the rage. Why
Yeah.
would you not want more content at your place, right?
I mean, I wish I knew the ins and outs of like certain stuff like that.
Sure.
There's a lot I don't get.
Yeah.
That seems like simple answers.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as we say, we don't get paid the big bucks.
Yeah.
So, decisions we cannot make.
We get paid to throw the cards and
Watch the cards.
yeah.
Deshaun saying, let's go, Alex. Good luck to Alex here tonight.
Yeah, they fumbled. They had the ball, they fumbled, and the guy picked it up and scored.
It's like a lateral. And he got
Raise 110. 7.
All right, here we go. A tilted Carson, a 3-betting every single hand, is going to 3-bet with aces, and unfortunately, nobody's going to come along.
No.
That's got to be super tilting.
Are you going to tell us your hand every hand?
No.
Just to set it.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, it's fine.
Get the
I
right.
may need to get
Don is calling out.
It is.
Don't ask me what I had.
I'm going to assume Alex is C4, but
I
I
just want to set
don't know.
expectations.
What? They're not earbuds. They, I actually really like them because you can.
As I said, he usually typically grinds our 2-2 games, so I'm very
Competition is happening.
a little shocked to see him play this 2-5, but so far turned out super well as you got a double up from Carson early on.
But and in your instance, it would actually be really bad.
No. Got some 8s. Gonna call the raise. Megadon is definitely going to get in there, but if he's going to 3-bet,
Yeah, I'm thinking a 3-bet is in order. Don do love the 3-bet, and this is a good candidate because we are in position here.
Oh, she's doing
Gonna
good.
make it 100 to go.
She's doing the chemo and all that stuff. Like,
he's going to get at least one caller.
I'm hoping 2 if HN calls, then I mean.
Oh no!
Rex.
Oh yeah, no. HM was he's going to get 2 callers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
actually
I forgot HM was the original raiser.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's like if HN does fold, then Ray X probably folds, but if he calls, he probably calls. Flop comes Ace 9 Jack 2 clubs here.
That is a very bad flop when you got pocket 8s and 3 overs
Only
just
3
smashed. Yeah.
He's gonna check around the Megadon here.
Doing really well now. It's awesome. My dad's a whitewater rafting guide.
Not going to slow play his top pair, as he shouldn't.
Yeah, it's a pretty wet board. We should be betting. It just depends how much. If he wants to go larger, probably mid 200s. If he wants to go smaller,
165?
180.
185.
That is 185.
Goes just over half pot, about 60% or so. I like it. Chen's like, I like my hand. I have so many back doors. He's gonna call, and now of course Ray X could not continue.
It's Jeff, right?
HN's definitely going to look for a 10 of diamonds to be the gross card right now.
10 of diamonds would be disgusting. Looks like we already do see a turn card out. Let the action tracker catch up really quickly.
Whatever it is, HN is checking.
Deuce, just the blankest deuce ever.
Yeah.
Don should be worried about his kicker here some of the time
Yes.
because HN did open.
That's a
River. Does go check to the river. It is 4 of spades. Shouldn't change anything.
Okay, check.
Yeah, I think check for showdown is good because
I mean, if he gets check raised,
you can't call.
Yeah, so it's fine. Check is good. And Don is going to pick up a nice one there.
Not to say Don wouldn't call,
Yeah,
but I would not be calling if I got checked raised with just a 10 kicker.
yeah, most definitely not.
Big pot, that's what you call it. You get lucky.
Only place in the U.S. that you're not allowed to run it twice. My old casino, you can't run it twice in California.
I'd never.
I mean, in time rate games, you're allowed to run it twice.
Yeah, I used to live in Vegas, and I never even heard anyone ask that for an option.
Yeah.
Not to say that they couldn't, but like, I would assume if.
In like bigger game, like time rate games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But I mean, when I was playing 2-2 and 2-5 over there was. I assumed that if it was that popular of a request, it would be request more.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you tuned in last night, most of those guys only run it twice to be fair, or only run it once to be fair.
Yeah.
So maybe you tuned in last night and they weren't running it twice.
Yeah, the only one that wanted to run it twice was Windy.
Yeah,
and like if the other person in the hand would be like, okay, cool, but like guys like Russ.
Yeah, Russ always runs
Yeah,
it once.
Russ has always run it once. But,
Andy, I think, runs it once.
Yeah.
Mario is
Mario
indifferent.
run it
agree.
once.
He'll agree with whoever.
right.
Can we double straddle? That's very lame. On bigger games, you can't?
Because of time rate.
We can make it 5-10.
I'm not gonna blind you. You guys are gonna just leave it.
5-10 is much faster.
You hear the players trying to discuss a little change, maybe the 5-10 Saturday game. We're always for that.
We can dig it.
All they have to do is agree. Obviously, we don't want to pressure anybody to having to buy in a little bit deeper, because that's just not what we do. But if the table agrees, then we're all for it. It's deeper, more action, of course. All right, here we go. We got a flop of ace deuce 4, 2 hearts. Carson with the gutter ball to a 5, but a 5 would be catastrophic because Megadon would have it all.
He would crush.
Raise. 165.
Carson looking to take it down after a bet from Don. Carson believing his trades are good. Or just believing that Don does not have an ace.
Don is going to call, stand his ground a
Oh
little
boy,
bit.
put a 5 out there.
Man, there's only one 5 to be
Oh
had,
jeez,
though.
oh my.
Interesting spot Carson put himself in. I can't imagine he checks back here. Because let's see what for the raise there on the flop. He's just expecting to take it down. But he is currently ahead.
Yeah, here he goes. This should, yeah.
I thought he was going to show A3. Well, dude said, given the option, I'm only running it once. I think I'm a max pain kind of guy. I like to run it once, but I will always cater to the other person.
I don't care either way. I'm fine. I mean, if someone wants to run it once, I'll say that's cool. If someone wants to run it twice, okay,
Exactly.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You get to 3 times, stop.
yeah.
Two's the max.
So I've heard a discussion about that actually in the break room where they're just like, I only run it once or 3 times. That way there's a guaranteed winner. I was like, that's so much. Why would you ever do that? I was like, just run it once then, you know?
Yeah, that's. And doing the 3/4 of the pot for like it's just that's going to slow up the next hand.
Exactly. Exactly. So over here on the live stream, we can't run it more than twice, but that's just because of software. But in the
Yes.
time rate games, they could run it 3, 4, 5 times, whatever. Run it until they have to shuffle.
I think at some point we're going to have like 2 decks
Yeah.
of PLO running it 4 times.
Please no. Yeah, I mean, of course, it reduces variance there, Chris. That's why they do run it twice, obviously, as you said. But for the pure state of the game, you know, I think it's always best to run it once. You gotta have somebody crippled in this game,
Yeah, it's
or in a game rather.
the game doesn't have to last forever. There's always a new day.
Raise 30. So.
Oh shit. You said shit.
Once I saw 30, I realized you probably got confused.
Carson bumping it up.
No, you're good, Craig.
Getting a call from Shark and Jeff.
I mean, you know, times have changed, right? You never know. But I know that most of the casinos down here, as long as it's not a time rate game, aren't allowed to run it twice.
Ooh, here we
Spicy
go.
flop here,
Look
actually.
at that. Nut flush draw, middle set, open-ended. A meaningless jack.
Yeah, this is kind of spicy, and I think it checked around on the flop. Very surprising.
Yeah, that is. I for sure thought Shark was definitely going to make a bet after Carson checked.
Carson's gonna fire out large. Overbets a pot. 140 here. Knows where he's at. Doesn't want to give the ace or queen of clubs a free look here on the river. Baby Shark.
Yeah, and there's the. Oh, wait. No.
Pump fake dust. Pump fake dust.
I for sure thought there was a raise coming.
No reason to raise. The
Bink,
river is
and
gonna
there
be-
it is.
Oh my goodness. Carson not running so hot. Dude. If he would have check raised or raised that, he would look like a genius now.
Right.
Think about it.
Right? Yeah.
Carson isn't gonna get stuck with the set there.
I always like that. That's when you always see. That's when you know the difference between the recreational player and a person like Carson. Carson just like snap folded his set in a matter of 5 seconds.
I will say Carson is very, obviously, very big red for the game. Here, I'll continue my thoughts after this. Bring some stats. All right, so far, first 30 minutes in the stream, guys. HN down the most, Ray X down a little bit, and everybody else around is even or up a little bit. And those are your pips so far the first 30 minutes. So yeah, Carson and I used to play a ton at OP. We played a lot of 2-5 together, so we've been able to talk a lot, and he's got a great mind for poker.
Yeah.
Very soon.
Was that when he had aces bowling, dude? When Phil Hellmuth had aces?
I was drilling.
I think I remember that against the glass cannon or whatever they were calling them.
I think it was
Like,
Helmuth had trips, or the other guy
like that, yeah.
had pocket kings or something like
something
that.
like that. Yeah, I remember that hand.
Yeah, and then like the guy with the pocket kings got a house on one, got a straight on the other, got a flush on one.
Yeah, just somehow scooped like 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Like that. I remember that, yeah. That's so funny. Alright, here's a flop. Open-ended for Daniel. Top pair, top for Baby Shark.
You definitely want to get people out of the hand with 5 people in it with top, regardless of what the board looks like.
It's a pretty juicy board too.
And
Wow,
HN says
raise here.
raise.
He will not call on the 4.
You better hope for a queen. Daniel in an interesting spot.
Yeah, I mean it looks super strong just to check call or raise. Here.
Because if he calls, he has to be worried about what Baby Shark was going to do.
Yeah, Baby Shark behind it. It's tough.
Alright, we're heads up.
You call 100 and the Baby Shark makes it 400. You hate it, and he binks.
Oh wow! And the gross thing, Daniel had the 9-10.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're right.
Wow.
HN just value owned himself.
So right now, HN looking like a genius, but actually hurt himself with that raise.
Maybe we'll see. He could.
I mean, he's still going to get
some
action
money,
from Shark,
yeah.
but he could have broke 2 players in one hand.
Goodness, that's gross. You see Daniel?
Oh,
there?
wow.
Look at Daniel there. He's smiling. He's like, I folded the winner. But little does he know.
Little does it. Good fold by Baby Shark. I for sure thought he was going to come along.
Yeah. Great fold by Baby Shark there. Wow, Daniel, you don't know it, but you're going to know that you made a great fold.
You made,
You would have lost it all.
I said queen, like a set of queens. Set of queens. Get better than a set of queens.
I did have better than a set of queens, but I did not have ace ten.
Oh, so you have 9-10.
What else would he have?
For 175 or whatever that was. 100.
Okay, I call 100.
That boy knit.
And then
That boy is big, bro. I would have stacked called 100. With that stack, with your stack. Did you come here for poker or what?
Recreational versus trails.
as we were just saying.
What's up, Aaron B? Good to see you, brother.
Yo, what's up, Aaron?
In a minute. Hope you've been doing well.
And don't ask me what I have. Gold or 6. And then call into 1. Heads up.
Got the trays, 2 overs, and no overs come up, but still not the best board with pocket pair when they're as low as trays. And a bet of anything, and Jeff folds is the best hand.
Muscles, you play some volleyball today?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 games. The Sunday guys?
7 games today?
Competitive too. Yeah, I get a lot of fun.
Trey told me you weren't that good when I saw you.
He said that wasn't that good. I had it on tape that day.
No worries. Don't call me slow and fast.
You say Don called you slow and fat?
Yeah.
I believe that. Straddle, 10 to go.
But other than that, I can't.
I said Trey would be really, really good. He can keep it in play, but he just needs his sand
50 in the
legs.
4. Roll 6, roll 7.
Sand legs and gets in shape, he'll be fine.
Roll big.
Already have.
Pear shape. Call and call.
All right, here we go. The Maniac raising with 9-7 off here. Getting called by 2 players. I love it. Wow.
All the hard.
Yeah. Don't die, Tim. It's okay.
Jeff flopping to join again.
Yeah. Last time it was a straight on the very first hand. This time it is a queen high flush. Maniac with the middle pair here. Just looking at Jeff like, why would you lead out into the swap? Doesn't want to see any more hearts, of course.
I'm gonna be embarrassed on the stream, I guess. I just folded a big hand.
Holding a monster, huh?
I don't think you did.
It's like I folded kings.
Like, I mean, if you have king 7, sure. I mean, yeah.
3s, sure.
Yeah. But second pair, no kicker.
No hearts.
Yeah, and no heart. Yeah.
No nothing.
I am gonna watch it later. Put you to sleep. I hope it does.
You made a great laydown there, Maniac. I'm a little puzzled by the lead out there by Jeff, but
I wouldn't have. I would have.
yeah, just
I would have checked, hoping somebody's gonna bet for me, and
I
then.
mean, a check raises.
Yeah.
Play. And now Jeff getting a little sneaky with it.
Uh-oh.
Jiggities.
Oh,
my
no!
goodness.
Jacob doing it again.
Oh, Ruler City.
Oh
I
boy.
feel real bad because Jeff, I've been dealing to him like maybe 3 or 4 times this week, and he's been getting crushed by me. And he said Jacob's been crushing him too, so he's like, how are the 2 roommates just crushing?
Right.
Oh no.
But he does just call.
Heads up.
Oh my goodness, top set now for HN. Let's see if he wants to slow play this.
It's I think he should. I mean, there's nothing out there that's really scary.
Yep, does go check, check. 5 of clubs, doesn't
The
think anything.
flush is nowhere near.
Jeff is going to take a stab here.
HN should just call. There's no reason to raise.
And the river is going to be a 6, and Jeff is going to bet one more time. And HN now just debating on how much to make it here. If he wants to go value, but I think he likes to go heavier in most of these spots that I've seen. And
I think he'll raise a 400.
yeah, Jeff just sees
Yeah.
him
Yeah.
picking up chips.
Are you looking for a high hand? Possible.
Does that seem low? Does that seem lower?
I mean, I don't even know.
Let us know in chat, guys.
I say, that's what I have.
As I said earlier in the stream, it is Tim and myself taking over since the country is on vacation, so some things might be messed up, some things might be loud, quiet, or so on and so forth. Just let us know. We appreciate it. Any feedback?
We can adjust. Well, almost anything.
It's 1,000 for the better dealer, 500 for the worst dealer. Trey, what's yours?
HN picking up another premium here with Ace King.
35.
Make it 35 to go.
Roll 3, 4. Roll 6. 35 to go. Roll 7.
His sizings are pretty large for this game.
35.
It's gonna fold around and
And that's just gonna do it.
Keep me $5. $2. How much? Every time you ask to see my card, give me Is that the deal? Every time, like,
I give $1 to the dealer and you show?
yeah.
Okay.
No, $2.
$2 to the dealer.
I like that deal.
HN is a paid actor. He's one of us.
I like
That's why
that.
we appreciate HN a lot. Definitely one of the more generous guys.
I think I'm gonna use that line from now on.
Whenever you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Somebody was saying $5 a hand, which is a lot, but you know, some people.
There's a lot, but if you want that bad,
Yeah.
if you're not gonna give it to me, then you're gonna give something to the dealer.
Yeah.
So
Obviously, we're always pro dealers here.
yeah.
Call in the next 15 to go.
Thursday nights are precious.
You can play with everyone that doesn't stream.
Don't worry,
A small raise from the Maniac, and you're gonna get 3 callers.
Yeah, like you were at the meetup game last time.
I wasn't. I told them I wasn't going to. My parents were in town for the week.
We got a top pair from the Shark and top pair from Jeff.
Check. 15. No, what is this?
Second pair from the Maniac. HN
I told
just
them in advance.
hanging
I
out
said,
and watching.
"You guys can-" Before they even planned it, I said, I'm good any weekend except this week. And they planned it that week. Like, you guys just don't want me there.
It's like, don't
So they send 449 call.
HN is, however, looks like he's gonna raise.
Can I see your card? Phones in the 4. 40 to go. Call in the 9. 40 total. I'm gonna call.
HN gonna need some running hearts. Running Jack 10. How about 10 of hearts?
Oh, that's
Spicy card.
the best card that could have came out for him.
That's the best card for all. For action.
Yeah, for Jeff too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, everyone connects there.
Let's check around a Baby Shark. Baby Shark gonna check.
And then of course the deuce.
The offsuit deuce once again. Jeff gonna check. Play a little sneakier.
125.
I'm gonna bet 125 with Queen High. Baby Shark calls, and what does Jeff do? Probably just call. Just
Or if Baby Shark folds, what does Jeff do too?
yeah. Also.
No,
Check.
well.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's always the pump fake goes.
I know, right? I know. Like he just like I always like I just assume he's gonna make it 500.
Yeah. Jeff, I don't think can fold here. I mean, I guess we lose to Queen Jack.
I mean,
Cards. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of bad cards for us. Oh, Jeff's gonna be sick. Yeah, he's puzzled too. Oh,
I don't know if I can call it with Ace 10. I don't
Wow, he
know with
does
a
give
bet
it up.
and a call.
I mean, we lose to Ace King.
Had a king. Is that good?
Yeah, and Jeff
Yeah,
there.
and Jeff just knows that he was good.
Oh,
When you call, I know I'm dead.
But I don't
it was a
know.
weird spot.
I mean, that 10 just made everything for, like you said, for it's the best card for all 3 of them.
Yeah, $25 travel, right?
You hear Jeff say, I folded 2 pair.
He said, sure, though.
I mean, there's a lot that beats us there. I don't hate the fold from Jeff. Even though it's annoying seeing the result now. I think it's okay. We only lose like $40, right? Because that's why HM raised it too.
Line raised to 10, guys.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8, call 9. 10 to go, straddle down. Fold 1. Then you got the 200 added to 1 to 6, right? 60. 60, and then one, fold 3, 120 in the 4. No, you can raise 120. Yeah. Fold in that. And a call.
I just want to be the aggressor so I can see a few free cards.
No, you got.
Out of turn. I know, I skip him. Tell the person I skip him on the stream. I'm the maniac. I skip people.
Yeah. Can't
Okay,
be
my bad. I
done.
won't do that again.
It's not fun.
It's not funny. This guy's smiling.
You've gotten warnings before on the streamer, man. You can't be doing stuff like that.
I'll wait.
Check.
You want to check it?
Fine. He bet out of turn on purpose.
Yeah, normal angling doesn't work on the stream.
Check. You gotta wait until I check. 25.
Your usual angling.
And a call. Flip show. We got boat. Fire boat.
You win.
Oh, I do? Thanks. Not again. Thanks, Esther. Appreciate it. Straddle it. Didn't forget this time. Forgot last time.
Starting now. Let's start it.
10 to go, straddle, fold 7.
What makes people think elephants never forget?
Fold 8. Call.
I think it's because they really
Call
don't.
1.
They have,
Like, whenever everything happens to them.
they
have, like, a call
it's
trauma.
through generations. They remember like where the right trees are to the watering holes.
Option. Not option, I like on. Check now. And
To yourself or like the whole world?
To yourself.
check on the 9, check on the 1. And around we go. Check. Check.
I think sometimes you remember things, but that
Go
doesn't mean always
15
know
from the
what
9.
it's true.
Call 1.
But you can only remember, right?
2.
I mean, if you remember these good things, like
But also like when you have bad things that happen in your life, like and you get over, like you work through them and stuff like that and get over them, you still remember them, but they don't have the
Fold.
the bearing.
Alright, we got 3.
We got Jorge in the Facebook chat. What's up, Jorge?
Yeah.
Good to see you, bro. Been a minute. So we got a bet of 15 here on
Check.
the turn, and Jeff is gonna river a boat. 6 is full.
But it's also
Hearts are in play. Ray X called with a 9. Was ahead
stuff that happened.
going into that river.
And so it's molded you in the first thing you
Bet
can. You're like,
75
what
here
what
for some
happened?
value.
Where did this come from?
Right.
That's what
Ray X gonna get out of the way. Baby Shark. Not gonna quite fold. Gonna call quickly. 6s are gonna be good. Jeff getting some money back after folding that ace-10 hand.
Muscles is the big one.
Nice.
And Carson's gonna straddle. And HN is in. We got a straddle, gonna be 10 to go. $30 from the gate. Call in the 930 to go. Fold one. Raise 125 or 120.
So I'm going to pull the mic back a little bit, see if that helps with the sound. What we got going on here?
Fold and fold.
We got a 3-bet fold. We do have a 3-bet fold.
Go ahead and make see which one. And Daniel's going to start over. Straddle 10 to go. Fold in the night. Fold in the 1, 3. Call 4. Action of muscles. 10 to go. Shot. Fold 6. Call.
Carson's going to limp in with the
Check.
deuces.
Alright, we got 3 to go.
Daniel is going to check his straddle.
Check.
You know, gets bottom pair. Carson with 4th pair. Maniac leading out with the quarter. Probably going to take it down. Yep.
But we take it pretty deep. We got a straddle in the 9. Straddle gonna be 10 to go. Fold one, fold in the second.
That's a rerun, right?
All in, fold 2, 6, 7.
I know there's other things out
Which someone?
There's the New England
Yeah,
Rally.
that's right. Fold in. Let's go 25.
You just can't have an action call.
Check.
Maniac getting top pair.
60.
Going to lead out 60. Baby Shark is most likely folding. He does. Jack High is never a good hand when you can really rep his 2 spades.
6 is gone, but 2 is back.
But probably not enough with the concerning Maniac stack. I don't really see him folding top pair with a pretty good kicker.
Try to go. Let's watch one time. 20 bucks from the 2, full 3, call 4. Yeah. Call 7. What is that? You gave it perfect colors. Call 8. And call 8. Alright, we got 5 now. Check, check. Check it, 50. Call this up. Fold 8, fold 9. 50 to go, HM.
I check dark.
Alright, we're heads up, he's got a check.
I need a 4.
I'm on the street. Like how hard is it? Concentrate.
So how'd you beat? Yeah, 8-4? Is this a straight draw? What? You got an 8-4 or a straight draw?
Oh my goodness, you are the most curious individual on the
I
planet.
just lost half my stack that hand. called you up. I had you beat. I had eight. I thought you had a flush, man.
Did he show you what
This is back.
I thought you had a flush, man.
Bye to go. Fold 2, fold 3, call 4. 30. 26, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9, 30 to go. Call.
So did you have a flush?
I did not.
How about now?
Yes.
Check. Check. 50, 5-0. Fold 6. Fold
So what'd you have?
I'll show
I just
you
lost. And? What the hell?
that. Can I get 2
Did you have a straight?
Yeah.
Did you have a straight? Did you have pocket
I had a
nines?
straight draw.
Did you have nine deuce?
I was gutter.
Did you have a flush? Did you have 2 nines? Did you have a straight draw?
Okay, bro. That's a little bit worse than what
What'd you have? I just
I
lost
had
$50.
queen nine. That's
God, thank God you told me.
You can look at it later, after. Yeah. That's straight.
Small block.
It's fun, isn't it? It's fun to hear that. It's fun to hear that every time.
Crazy.
He's
I
a
just said it like 2
megalomaniac.
times. and
He
you
is
said it
crazy.
Every time.
It's crazy. That man crazy.
Fold 3, call 4. Flop. Fold 6. Fold 7.
I've got paper cuts by folding before.
Yeah. Maybe we should work out. 20 bucks.
cards are sharp.
8.
No,
So,
that's the muscle.
fold.
Nobody else has cut their fingers.
I only said that
Raise
because
60
Carson
on the
almost
board.
gave me a paper cut.
Ninja style.
60 to go.
Master folder. My folding could use as a weapon. My folding could use as a weapon.
Let's make it 200 from the 8. Fold as a 9. Fold and call.
You cut them more if you're holding 2-7 off suit though.
Oh, really?
Check. I'll say all in from the 8. And all in.
Just waving. You know what
I appreciate you. How you been? Good?
Yeah, how you doing?
Copy.
Everyone's holding okay? Coffee, cocktails.
Okay, thank you, appreciate you. Alright, well, that's one time you guys got Trey coming in and taking over. I almost called you Theo, I'm not even lying. Yeah. Theo.
He looks like a Theo.
Well, I normally deal with Theo on
Glasses.
Saturdays.
I run only once, following.
Yeah, time rate games you can run twice, but this is a manual rate
only
game,
once
so
following.
mine and
Oh, it's only running it once.
Yeah.
Or they double the rate.
6 cards, right?
I don't really know. I just don't really give that option. The time rank twice. You can run it 5, I guess. I don't think you can run it 12 times. Run a card
You
twice.
can double bomb on
I don't know, you know more than me, pro player. They've done that before, not on stream, but raised 30 mistakes. In like the table 1 or whatever, all 9, all 1, 14. So raised 30 mistakes, 9 and then call rest. Huh? C6 raised 30, 9 and 1 call rest.
On him.
Go ahead.
30 and 1. 36. All 9.
Doing good. You doing alright?
All good.
Yeah, looks like we forgot to update our night bot, so I'm going to do that right now.
That's 75. Two there. That's good.
Yeah, bad luck over here. What it is.
Is there a tournament? The charity? I thought there was a tournament, but I didn't see any tournament clocks back here.
Typically, last round. No, it's just because we have that special high-end today. That's another 2-4, 1-3 table.
Oh,
Full 7, full 8.
It's kind of a weird spot for a live there.
Call 4, option. Yeah, we're getting all the close steps. Raise 50, 6, all 9, 4. Yeah, it's up. Fold in. Thank you.
Can I straddle?
Yeah, sure. Straddle 7. Call 19. 4, 4. Losses. That's a check inside. Three players. Check.
All right, Nightbot is updated. Okay, there we go. All right, now back to the action. And it looks like we got a pair of 9s for Carson, which is Matt.
Thank you. Shouldn't have allowed this round.
I heard mine did.
You thought I was gonna fold?
Straddle on the
That's a raise.
double down. Only double down with the
Just my
raise.
dealer.
There's only 2 double downs with the raise pre-flop. Octo crab. 6-5. Straddle in the 8. Raise 35.
Got Maniac raising up with the Jack tray.
All right, we're back. Hello. Wow.
Oh,
Set
the
here for
case
Daniel.
8 shows up with along with 2 other spades.
Oh yeah, wow. Jeff with the monster hand here. Ace of spades and top pair.
Daniel's definitely gonna fire out a raise here. He wants these people out of the hand.
Yeah, the check raise is so strong here. 200 to go. I like it. Sizing's pretty good. Jeff here can never fold, of course.
And you got top pair with enough flush draw. It's hard to get away from.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Pretty gross spot. But a lot of spades are still available. Not the worst card for these players.
Daniel says, I know you got the spade. It's going to cost you a 3? 325 to see it.
Trying to see if the price is right. 325 to win 900. Just under 3 to 1.
Yeah.
He's gonna give it a call.
It's the 10 of spades, though.
That spades will be spicy.
Heads up.
River is gonna be an offsuit 6. Now our set doesn't look great if like ace 9 with the ace of hearts fields or something like that, or ace of spades rather.
Yeah, I don't imagine.
Bet 450.
And now Jeff going for a massive, massive little bet here. I love this bet. Like I said, I mean, we have so many ace 9s with the ace of spades in our hand. So many. I mean, we have spades also. This is a great bet by Jeff. Looks like such a heavy value bet from Jeff here. I'm loving every bit of it.
What a strong move by Jeff. I really like this bet. It's gonna, ooh, it's, because you could even say Jeff had a flush the whole time. Because Jeff knows Daniel has something.
Yeah, I mean, it's apparent that it's a set, right? It feels like
Yeah,
it's never a
and
flush in this situation. Flush would have called already.
yeah, and flush sounds about right.
Wow, what a sick hand. I really love this bet by Jeff. Like I said, it's like so value heavy.
And you can even say Jeff might have ace of spades, 9 of
Yeah.
hearts,
You were
whatever.
just ordering, and I literally said those exact
Did you really?
words, yeah.
Oh.
I said we have so many ace 9 combos with the ace of spades in this spot.
And I really,
What a nice guy.
I mean, it'd be an amazing call by Daniel.
Yeah,
but
it's so tough to call. I mean, Jeff has all the spades, literally all of them.
and what's so funny, how we were talking about how the difference between a recreational player and a player like Carson,
Yeah.
who snap folded, and at this point,
And it's a difficult
It's
spot. It is a
because
difficult spot. I mean,
because Daniel's putting him on the spade. He's not even
Yeah.
thinking about the possible straight.
wow, oh my goodness, great bet by Jeff there.
Got it through.
He did get it through. My goodness.
And like Don knew, like you got the bluff through. He knew it.
Nothing on 200.
Exactly as you said, Tim. Holy,
Wow.
that was a sick bet.
I gotta adjust one of those cameras. I just noticed something. And that's why Jeff plays poker, and that's why we commentate poker.
I love that bet. I
Yeah.
love that bet.
I mean, I don't know if I don't know if I could have made that move.
I might go ballistic there. I don't know if I can.
I mean, because if I am, I think I'm going all in.
Yeah. I mean, it was so value heavy.
Yeah, and
It was great. It was all good. Everything Jeff did.
it's just, yeah. All right, I'm going to adjust one camera real quick.
All right. Impressive. Did he show? I don't think he showed, but wow. Michigan Jeff came to play. Rematch Jeff. Whatever. I love it.
Heads up. Check 4. Check 7. Heads up. Check 4. Check 7. Showdown, please. Thank you. Any sign of Mr. Red?
You call him in raise on the flop? That's what it does.
Raise 25. What do you have?
You're supposed to say that after you vote. Now you can say it.
All right, are you ready for some fantasy football? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in 3 leagues, and that's 3 too many, I think. Just kidding. I love football, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the best investment you could do.
Yeah, it's super fun, and it's like very interactive, obviously. I know we're both in a Survivor League as of now.
Mm-hmm.
We did lose last week. Shout out to Dallas. They suck. That's why you never go for the Cowboys, bro. What the heck? Where's Big Tex at so I can scream in his face?
Ooh.
Little heart draw, nut flush draw for Daniel here. Gonna seek some vengeance whenever, I'm sure he'll get a text from people saying that he got bluffed off from Remax Jeff.
Yeah. Right now is it?
I will tell you in right after this hand, so I'll pull it up for you.
Don with the raise with the gut shot. We're gonna have the gut shot with the flush draw going at because I don't really see Daniel ever folding here. Gonna make the call. Another deuce. Changes nothing except might get both the check. Unless Don thinks he can rep the ace queen.
Yeah, I mean, Don was the original raiser in this spot. He's going to go for it all.
Big old bet.
Makes the nut flush draw look a lot less attractive when the board pairs like that. Daniel is going to get away.
It's amazing like how many times you can have a flush draw and a straight draw, and you have like 8 to 12 outs, depending on what the hand you have, or sorry, 6 to 12 outs, and somehow the board pairs.
Brick, every single time. Bowling Dude, we got 6 2-4 limit games going. 3 studs if you ever play that. But I just counted up the total, and we got 34 total cash games going on right now, including the live stream, of course. That's pretty ridiculous. But it is a little Saturday. A lot of high hands going on right now. Hopefully we could get one on the stream. That'd be pretty sweet.
A 2-4 game? Absolutely.
No, high hands, you donk. I have had some 2-4 players ask why we don't do 2-4 on the stream.
How many reasons do they need?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, like, I wanted to laugh.
Yeah. We got an ace here for HN, bottom pair for Jeff, flush draw for Baby Shark.
A little bit of everything here.
Now, second pair with the flush draw. You know he's not going anywhere.
Never. Equity does improve, and he's going to call 15. Says, let's keep it a little small for now.
Small ball poker. Another 9.
Wow, counterfeit. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking there's 2 pair out there. But HN now with the best hand with the ace 8.
40.
to bet 40 here.
Might still get a call from the shark.
Yeah.
You might still think his king
Love
is
catching
good.
here a lot.
Well, I mean, if they both have a king, it's going to be a chop, so it wouldn't even be worth a call.
And as you said, he's going to
Yeah.
call. Jeff cannot continue.
But he does have the ace. He's going to see the bad news of the ace.
Good. Thank you. Straddle. That's it. Come on, straddle.
What?
See, you can straddle.
Am I the button?
No.
Oh.
Straddle.
I do like that idea, though. That'd be 2-4. A 2-4 on April Fools.
Give me population, one orbit in a row.
Unfortunately, it'd be hard to sell a product of $10 to $30 pots a hand.
30.
Carson's bumping it up.
Yeah, I'm simply just going to have to veto it anyways.
HN, Maniac coming along. Don coming along as well.
If only those were blues.
I tried to catch it.
Top pair for both Carson and the Don.
Bet 40.
Gonna see some fireworks between these two. But HN, he's not shy. Another 7 does maybe might slow things down, but I don't really see Carson or Don getting out of the way. Even if HN does try to represent a 7, which I don't think they would believe that HN would have one.
80.
But he's not going away. HN's going to stand his ground, hoping to spike a 4.
Don's got to feel weird about this spot.
Yeah.
But
Wait.
Wow.
Don says there is no way all 3 of us has a jack.
It'll make it pretty small. Only 3x's it really to 250. Giving a pot. Wow, and Carson is going
to get out of the way.
Don gets the best hand to fold.
See what HN does real quick. Yeah.
Very great raise from Don there.
What you got?
It's 7-8 suited.
I forgot. You'll see on the stream. Definitely the best hand. Oh, maybe
Actually, incorrect there, Don. But you did get the best hand to fold, which was Carson.
not. Pretty sure it's the best hand.
That boy good?
10 to play, live show. Raise 35.
Oh, the first round's free. I know. I owe you 2, baby.
You're good, you're good.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
Heads up.
Everyone else okay?
Jeff here now has HN dead to rights here, but HN is going for some big bet here, 125 on the river. Doesn't make too much sense that HN has a king here. Great call by Jeff. HN was thinking maybe we're chopping up any queen besides ace queen, obviously.
Thank you.
Button strap. Actually, we'll start with the small blind strap on the button. Raise 30. Need it. 130. Raise 130. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Jeff picking up some seam now. Does pick up kings, decides to 3-bet, and unfortunately gets no action. But, hey, we'd rather take down a pot than not. Jeff is now eclipsed 2,400. Very good for him.
I put you on something like that.
Yeah.
I put him on that.
You look like I'm up there pre-flop.
Jack.
It's like C9.
I would have had a winning hand.
I would have win. Yeah, that's what I thought. You would have caught him.
Hold on. Raise. Raise 60.
King's now going around as Ray's going to 3-bet it here to 60. The Maniac calls an HN now getting a pretty good price to call. Ace, deuce, kings, and 5s. Here we go. Off to the races. Is that Big Tank in the Facebook chat? What's up, Big Tank? Flop does come 7 high, 4-7 deuce. HN connects a little bit here, bottom pair. Ray's gonna go for a pretty large sizing. Maniac not quite believing him, hoping that he has ace king in the spot. And HN now gonna go for a little 2-pair of his own. Backdoor straights as well is available.
3 players.
Pretty juicy board. Turn is gonna be a 3, and there's one of those backdoor straights.
That's a potential huge upset.
What?
The Georgia Auburn game?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. It's
Is Auburn even ranked?
It's still early.
It is really.
Check over to Ray X, see if he wants a double barrel here with kings.
A little late, but very early first one. 13 minutes.
What do you think they're going to run on the next play?
And a snap all in from the Maniac, who is open-ended here.
Took me a second.
And now HN's like, what the heck? 200, and he is all in for 3.
Call 30. Action is closed.
I do have a
The river's gonna be at 9, and the Maniac is gonna get stacked in this spot.
But for Dom.
Yeah, on the right hand side. Yeah, Georgia, Auburn on everything except for the Texas. Yeah.
It's whatever channel is.
Thank you.
Trading coming back?
I heard nothing.
You got sacked? Well done.
Well done.
He didn't say. We'll ask him later.
He mucked.
Well, we always appreciate people coming out and playing on the live stream, even if they are a little strange.
I thought he was staying, like last time.
What you should have done is ask after you stacked him. Ask him what he had.
Ray should have been like,
That would have been
4-1. Ray should have been like, I called
It would have been mean, but
You should have been with that. I called you.
Yeah.
2 for 3.
That would have really
That'd have been great. So,
race.
raise 25 and 6. And show kings here like ace king. late. Oh, not yet.
John, where's your buddy?
You stacked them.
I'm right here. I'm right here. What?
Yeah, he's right there.
Give it a minute and then
Teamwork.
Bet 36. Check 9.
All right, Baby Shark looking for a 5 to complete his straight.
Check 9, check 6.
Does not get there, but Don will take it down with his lady. So, Maniac's exits will be another player's entrance shortly. I want to say in the next, I believe 10 minutes. That's why I was gone for so. That's why I was gone for so long.
Yes, Vincent, we got a seat open for you. Hey, buddy.
10 to play.
play race.
Hey, it's 20.
They'll go right through it.
Yeah.
I wish I had pull those to like actually bring you to the top, but nobody listens to me here.
Right, I want to say there's 6 on the list right now, or 6 waiting.
Good man, can't complain.
There was originally 22. A whole lot of high cards out there for when I'm sure we're going to see an 8 high flop. Oh, the Jack does appear. Top pair again for Jeff and X-Ray, or Ray X. Sure, Ray X is going to come along. There it is. Daniel, I'm sure, going to make a quick exit from this hand.
That's a.
And there's a lady, which would have helped Daniel out there, but unfortunately it's hard to just call the ace high with 2 other people in the hand.
That's a.
Jeff's gonna see if he can get some value. I'm pretty sure he knows he's good right here. Might be a little too much though. I think 150 gets a quicker call. 125 I think would have been a snap call. 200 though, that's something to think about. Gotta be worried about Jack Queen. I don't know, Jeff would have slow played top 2 right there. But he's gonna get paid off. He did get the max value, good for him.
But it's good. There's been my time. Everybody takes it from back.
Chris35 asking if you guys have any pros on the list for WP2 week. I am going, if there is a list, I do not know about it. But I am going to assume that there will be. The powers that be have definitely been hinting at us, you know, make sure that we're on our A game for WPT. And they always want us on our A game, but definitely be on your A game for WPT week. So I'm going to assume that there will be a handful. at least a handful, I should say.
Maybe small legend. Alright, we got a button straddle this. Button straddle and
Did you go back to the table? I wonder how late the game went.
I left at like button straddle something go right.
10 game, the first 5-10 game up there lasted till about 3:34.
Got a button straddle here.
Yeah. And then we broke out into another one at like 4:30. Down there.
From 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then that game
40
ran
to go.
until like 11:30, 12 today.
On the call.
And making the call. Heads up, I believe. Yep.
Heads up. Sure.
Right now, ace-8 looking good.
30. You got 30, I'll call you.
James says, I call your 30. He does get a straight draw and a flush draw with that 4. Talk about the money card you're looking for on the turn. But, nevertheless, ace-8 will play. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you when she gets there.
Always take a nice little $90 pot with the ace high.
Don is like an elephant. He remembers his shadows.
Donna's like an elephant.
I believe our new player will be walking in about, thinking 2 hands, I believe.
10 to go.
Were you here when
I remember when I was putting in his info, Jacob said something along the lines of, do you want to buy the button? So I think it's 2 hands.
It was like
30
one
bucks
big
from me.
zoo.
Oh, 30 bucks from me. All my old ones. 30 bucks.
Daniel raising it up with 30.
Dre, I think it's good.
Shark into Megadon. Megadon just calling with the ace-king. Normally he's a 3-bet
They
machine.
said triple C and then he just said he didn't want it.
Very bad flop for a lot of players. I mean, Daniel does have a flush draw. Does have a flush now, but I mean, not that great of a flush. But he is going to bet out with the only spade. Look.
So close.
Whoa, what'd you have? Did you have a straight flush? Because if you did.
Maybe.
It's crazy you didn't show it with your straight flush.
Yeah, but it's not the rattle.
You call anybody?
They said they're calling somebody else for that.
Yeah. 10 to go. Actually, small blind. Fold 3. Fold 6.
HM with the button straddle. Carson raising it up.
Fold 1. 40. No call. What do you say now?
Yeah, there he is. There's Mr. Willie coming in to join the stream.
Both got to play. 75 comes up. And a fold.
You'll see me trolling around in 1 second.
Oh man, would you like to buy it or would you like to wait 1 year? Wait, guys. What's your name?
Willie.
Willie?
Willie, yes sir. With a Y or IE?
IE.
Heard.
The guru. Like Maze.
Willie Mays. Willie Mays Hayes.
Right up against the background.
Willie Mays.
Run like Mays, hit like Hayes.
Willie Mays here. I'm not too familiar with Willie. I hope he brings some good action to the table, but
Folding.
Willie Maze Hayes.
Looks like he's in for 12 or 13, so I'm happy with that. Much better than a short buy.
Yes.
Not to take shots at everybody or anything. But we just try to do what's best for the stream.
You know. Plus, it's just hard in general to come up. Like, you have to hope you get a cooler in your favor.
Yes, yeah. For the most part, yeah.
Because they know if you're jamming in the short stack, then they know you're good.
Yeah.
Well before.
You're playing that tight, yeah.
Call. Fold 35.
Alright, so we got
Fold.
Action Tracker catching back up as he was just taking a picture of Willie.
And now
Looks like we had a little 3-bet here from Carson. HN dominated in the worst way with clubs.
But HN 4-bet with the 10-4.
Wow, spicy.
Hey, Willie, you play on the stream before?
No.
No, just
Very
a couple
spicy.
things. Make sure your cards go in that box right there. Just that way the censor can read it. Can't watch or listen to the live
There's
stream
been some
while you're at
sick
the
love
table.
so far.
And don't be on your phone when you're in the hand. That's pretty much it. And be a little bit delicate with the cards.
Alright, Carson
Does make the call.
They're a little
You want to bend them like a.
call and
Everybody at that seat has to ask what other people have in their hands.
no, listen to him. No one likes him.
Flop does come king, queen. Carson out.
If no one likes him, it's true. 150.
Wow, down bet's massively. So 150 to go.
I think his mistake was.
Try and rep that king.
A small bet into an already big pot, making
Yeah.
it easy for Carson to make that call.
Absolutely.
Please do
HN
a
here.
lot. That angle works a lot.
Imagine if the flop was 3 clubs though.
Ken's gonna have to jam if he wants anything to happen, but it does not. That's not a very fun river card in for Carson. HN has a lot of jacks in his
You
range.
dressed up for stream, check.
Check over
Just got,
to
like,
HN.
magician,
Mainly 2-2,
top
right?
hand,
HN has about half.
all
Yep.
in over there.
All in and now trying to, he's
Wow.
yeah, and it works. 10 high gonna
No
take it
foul
down.
at all easy game.
The good buddy wins it. So we got a meetup game coming up. Next one to come up is, I believe I want to say the date is October 19th, which is a Thursday.
Heck yeah.
Of course, the small blind, any of it.
And and that day they are giving away, St. Augustine Best Bet is giving away a lot of high hand promotions, WPT stuff, yeah, WPT entries and packages, and it is also day 1 of the flight number 1 of the 100K guarantee over at St. Augustine Best Bet.
Yeah, meetup game always a great time. Obviously, our last one we had was a giant success. We had I think like 5
Alright, we got 3 to go.
1-3 games, 2 1-2 PLOs, a 5-10 PLO going. So meetup games are always a great time.
Check. $30 from 6.
So yeah, definitely looking forward to all of that.
Can I see a turn?
We love our meetup games. We love drinking. We love playing.
I can tell you.
And we also love tournaments. So some of us will be playing in flight number 1. And I want to say if it's 100K, the entry fee will be 3 most likely. And it's a 100K guarantee. I can't remember if I said the guarantee part. So there'll be lots of cash and prizes given away that day.
Oh, you just looked?
No.
As details come out, we will keep you guys posted. Of course, we appreciate everybody coming out, tuning in. It's always a good time. It's just a great time to play with dealers and us commentators. That way you can take our money and whatever.
Who told you that? Let me text him back and say, "Look at this."
5 to go. 30 from the 6. Call. 4. Supposed to be almost ready.
Just got tied in with the high hand.
What's that?
With the high hand.
Yes, sir. Those cards gotta play.
Megadon with the Cowboys.
All the one.
He was roasting me.
He's getting lots of action. Like, ooh, damn, 5 ways to the flop with pocket kings. It's scary enough unless you plop a king.
Yeah, not our favorite. And 7-8.
And of
Daniel
course,
flops
7-8 gets there. The worst hand, of course, gets there on the flop. Baby Shark does, however, have a gut shot straight draw. Jeff, I don't really see him hanging out after that flop.
Daniel probably contemplating raising in the spot. He is going to make it.
Yeah. Make sure he gets everyone else out of the hand.
From the 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Which, I mean, if you're putting your opponents on overpairs, that is definitely the right play.
Yeah, I mean, so many people are in this hand, too. You don't want to give like 9-10 or 5-6
Yeah.
a free look. HN here with top as well. Got to be worried about Don, and he does fold. See what Don does.
Now, Don is curious by that check raise.
Yeah,
Could be worried about
the small blind is very, very strong.
Yeah, it could be worried about pocket threes or, you know, 7-8 of suited 7-8.
That's definitely.
Those are most likely the 2 hands that he's mainly worried about.
Yep.
But he is.
9s and 10s maybe some of the time. Don is going to come and see 8 turn. Check is going to be a 6.
Could be a scare card for both.
Yeah.
But I don't really think Daniel's going to put. Maybe.
Don's got to be very confused here. As I said, like 9s or 10s definitely check raise that flop. Now picks up a little bit more equity if we are against those hands.
Yep, he's just going to check it, and oh my God, and it just got worse and worse. But that also means it got better for Don. It gave Don less of a reason to make a bet in there. Try and
Lost the minimum.
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, appreciate you.
Because even if, say, Don bets 200, is Daniel really going to fold 2 pair? And unless you worry about pocket 9s, I guess, maybe, for Don. But I don't think Daniel would have folded that time.
Five to go. $20.
Remember when ringtones were a thing? You always want certain songs.
Yeah. There's a couple players, typically the older players, 2-4 that has like Who Let the Dogs Out. They have there's another one that came up recently in the 5-10 PLO game that I was dealing, and I was like, what the heck? Can't remember who it's from though.
Check.
It was by Outkast. So what's the song? It's a classic. Everybody knows.
See, Miss Jackson, Bombs Over Baghdad.
35.
Hey Ya.
Hey ya, hey ya. It's definitely hey ya.
Well, Ray X just said, hey Ya with my top pair. Taking it down. Small little $65 pot.
Daniel's defense.
What? HN. You what?
This son's not feeling well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Last time I played it was like hope he feels better first.
Yeah, unfortunately, HN did have to exit. His son's not feeling well, so family is family.
Yeah, family first, always. Poker second. I hope all you guys know that.
Yeah, right.
All of you.
All of you poker players. Hint.
But yeah,
Wink.
shout out to HN. I know he doesn't like to play very short on the string, but things do pop up. So I'm sure we'll see it in the future. HN, of course, one of our favorites. Here we go. Carlson gonna raise with 10-7 suited.
Good joke. Fold 4-6, 20 bucks, 27. Fold 8-9, call on the
I feel
one.
like your jokes need explaining too much.
Yeah, I missed that. You're not that funny.
I'm with Don.
Call one, fold 3.
It's like,
Heads
I
up.
don't understand.
15.
Just to us.
Yeah. And a call.
We can make it.
Hands up. Check. 25.
All right, Carson does have middle pair, does pick up a flush draw.
It's a donation.
Yeah, Jeff says this is a low donation. Here's a quarter.
Appreciate it.
As Jeff is slightly ahead here. And the river, oh my goodness. Set. Poor Jeff, but set is no good.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's see, Carson.
And the flush is just so
Quick show again.
Oh, he just caught. Wow.
That was such a bad card.
Yeah, it was a real bad card.
Oh,
I can't believe he just called because
bad card.
Yeah, hold on, just wait for it. Listen to this real quick.
No, before you had nothing.
175.
I was out there for this hand. Just wait.
What a bad card.
It's because
Rewatching his stream and hearing
Hey, you,
commentary.
go back inside.
Was I watching the stream?
You're running like God. You came out. It's yours. You're hovering like the Grim Reaper.
I have been dealing Jeff some coolers throughout the week, this last week. So I was out there trying to get the seat filled up like a nice, live stream host. And I'm just getting berated over here on the sidelines. I think I said, blame your dealer, what do you mean?
I mean, there are worse, but
That's
I know I've bought a lot of people.
So, yeah.
He's not the worst.
Yeah. Don never really gets
Right,
negative
10
with
to
people.
go.
So when he does,
Fold
you know they're bad.
79. Fold 1. Fold.
I don't like anglers. I heard the line a bit out of position. Like,
Well, I know that, yeah.
all of that was just pretending to be like,
Yeah.
he does it a lot.
Alright.
He doesn't know the rules. He knows how he went out of cards there before. Does that part. He doesn't know the rules.
15.
Yeah, he thought that was funny.
It's just so dumb. We're like,
Quick
Yes.
show, what do I got?
Obviously.
It's on for you.
we get a Vincent now?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Trey to do something.
Is that lockup
For who?
Clinton?
Mr. President.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold 8-9. Fold 10 to go. Let's go 30 from it to 3. Raise it up. Go 70 down. Fold in the 6-9. 70 to go.
Last time I was on live stream, like, this was like so low that I was messaging my wife when I was playing. I'm like, how's the stream going? And she's like, what is it? Oh, and I rewatched it, and I made a call circle and said, I will play.
The peer pressure got to him.
What your wife is saying. You are playing. Because you came there to play poker. Like, because it's
pretty bad flop for Ray with 10s in the spot because it's hard to put Willie on kings, as Willie does end up checking. Very odd. I love it. Trapping here. Makes it 175 to go now. Willie with only 830 behind is going to make it 350. The min click. Wow, that's too. Maybe it's that seat because that seat min clicked earlier. I was gonna say, I don't think it's ever a call here. I think it's an all-in or a fold, and Ray does make the correct fold.
What's up? Hey, appreciate your work.
Might be able to hit it. First one.
You're all good. I appreciate you.
We're gonna lose. I'm gonna slack up on that.
Fold in 8, fold in 9. Call in 1, fold in 3. Call 4. Fold in the 6. Option.
Sure we're getting the player?
60 from the 7. Call in 1. 60 to go. Willie, just go ahead and leave here. The green and black up front. So people on this side can see it. You're all good. Appreciate you. 3 of y'all.
Pretty spicy flop here as Carson has gutter ball and a heart draw. Willie with top pair. Not a great kicker though. Let's see if he defends here on the button. And he is gonna fold. Wow, Carson getting it through. Easy game. Charles, if you're there, still there in the Facebook chat, next Saturday we got 400 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. guys. We have $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, but between all 3 rooms, of course, at Jack's, OP, and St. Augustine. So next Saturday is going to be a busy room. 1,500 every 30 from 4 to 12. And then I guess from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. if you're still grinding, $400 then as well. So a lot of good stuff coming along.
Rattle 10 to go. Fold in 1, 2. Fold in the 3. Fold in the 4. $4 from 6, fold 7. 40 to go. Fold 8 and fold 9. Check. 35. Check it. Anybody need food, drinks, cocktails while she's here? Going once, going twice. For a piece. That's in about 3 minutes. Takes.
Now, well, hopefully we get an 8th player because I don't think I think Willie wasn't Willie the last on the list. Oh, there was there. Oh, okay.
20 bucks to go. 75 from this up. You good, Don? Fold 8, fold 9.
Sorry, talking to
75 total.
Kirk as talking to you guys, but yeah, we do get it. We do get an 8th player coming back in. So we will be back at a full table shortly. Ray X, I'm sure he's going to come along with the ace queen. Ooh, maybe he's going to 4-bet. He is going to put up big old 4-bet. 220. Well, Carson debating here. He knows he's good against ace king, ace queen. He knows he's hurting against aces and kings, but he is going to make the call. Fantastic flop for Ray X. Hitting top.
They're giving him a hard time. Yeah, you're right.
200.
Got about 200, hoping Carson has some kind of a pair or
You know who worries me the most? I'm a Michigan fan.
or king queen, but
Nobody's talking about him.
Carson is going to make he's going to float. Going to want to make a move on a turn, but he can't make a move on a turn here.
That kid from USC.
But
He's ready. He'll be the first one
Ray
to start your grip and win 200.
could check here. If Carson plans on floating, that might have been a great card for him to float with.
Everybody on stage.
And I don't really see why there's a reason to bet. Nothing out there is really scary.
Yeah, we're not scared of anything. That 4-bets us in this range. We're just hoping he has ace king or jacks even
Yeah.
in this spot.
That's why Blake.
And right now, this is, I mean, I can see Carson unfortunately jamming here or betting really big at least.
I don't know what
And that's it's an unfortunate bet for Carson.
Yeah, I think they said Blake was going to make 3 this year.
Puts Ray in a weird spot because if he calls and he checks river, then Carson's almost certainly always checking back. So it's going to be tough to get any value besides, I guess, raising in the spot, but we know that Carson's going to snap fold. So very interesting spot for Ray here.
But and you, I think you are right. I think this is all the value Ray's going to get.
Yeah.
Because Carson knows if Ray does call, which he is, then he knows he has a queen.
He does just
There's
ripping it.
and there's all in, and the snap fold will.
Carson's like, what the heck is happening?
We're like, well, I guess that didn't work. Carson's like, well, I guess he did have a queen.
Guess he had something.
Button is good.
What happened to Don? He left?
Oh, he's still here.
He's right there.
He's doing push-ups.
Needs to. Who's bigger, Don or Jeff?
That's actually a very good question.
All right.
I think Jeff is bigger.
As we debate that, let's see some stats so far from our players. Nobody really stuck too much. Obviously, we had the Maniac be our only casualty so far.
HN
HN, I
unfortunately
guess,
just had
was
to.
stuck a little bit as well. Well, he got a huge bluff there, so he might have finished around even. But yeah, those are your winning stats, and here's your VPIP so far. Willie, our newest player to the table with 62%. Ray X, the smallest VPIP, but not too bad.
And I made a mistake. I forgot to delete Maniac's name off, so Willie's stats
okay,
are going to
Willie's
go
stats
with.
are gonna be whatever.
So
Maniac
whatever
says.
Willie is down, take off about 900 probably, or whatever he's. Oh, you know, add or subtract 900, depending on what his end day is.
This game?
Yeah, he's up a little bit right now, and we see Glenn. Look at that shirt. My goodness.
Trying to straddle like
I
every.
love it. Is that gonna be buying it from the max here?
Trying to straddle every time.
Let's play it a couple times on our live stream, I want to say.
Well, what I was going to say, I think Jeff is bigger, but I think Don is just more cut.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although, arm wrestling match for a side pot.
Yeah, let's get some content going.
Or prop bets.
Misdeal.
Not misdeal.
That's something that wasn't in there. What'd you have?
What a dealer.
A computer? I feel like normally the stream is kind of warm, but it's a little cool. Yeah, a little cool today.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Usually
Yeah.
I'm
It was pretty cool here yesterday too.
Yes, Charles. Next Saturday, the 7th, there is a 2-2 no limit deep stack game going on. Get your name on it. Let's play some games. Let's win some high hands. It starts right when the 1500 starts, so that'd be pretty sweet.
Raise 85.
Get that on the screen.
Yeah. Because they have a house. They have a house. His wife owns a house. And where they live right now is just they're renting it.
85 Don. Gold mine.
All right, we have Jeff 3-betting pre here with Ace King off. Megadon gonna call. Now has a gutter ball here. Jeff just gonna check, and Don a little suspicious of it. Gonna check back. Turn is already out there, whatever it is. And it is a 10. It is that gutter ball we were just talking about.
175.
But that's 75, and Jeff is going to need a miracle queen or 7. But he's going to give it up. 7s are going to be good for Don there.
What'd you have, Don?
Best hand.
Definitely the best hand.
Take it.
I'll take that ice if that's ice.
You got one or
I can
you?
grab it, it's fine. It goes in there, but
In there?
yeah, sure does. Do you need water? Oh, you don't. I didn't.
You're good.
Any other food or drinks? Coffee?
That's green, black. I get a pumpkin out here.
Texas pulled away. Thank you. That's it.
Texas? Why did you say?
To Dallas.
His wife owns a house in Dallas. And
I mean, I heard
he
the
said there are bigger games.
that's what I think.
The bigger games in Texas.
10 to play. Start.
I thought they were really good. I mean, he apparently did very well. 30. So.
Raise
You should
30.
know the house right next to Cherokee the way he was playing there. Over the last few years. Just about 100?
Yeah.
He always does well.
Cherokee? Yeah.
Okay, if you have a nice soft game. Play pretty good down in Florida. Guys are vicious down here. Cherokee is real nice and soft.
Raise 180.
Hope everybody's doing well today, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And look at this. We got a big hand brewing here. Don gonna pick up aces, gonna 3-bet to 180. We've had aces, and kings 3-bet, and no action. I'm hoping that changes right now. Obviously, nobody with real premiums to take this down. But aces in the big blind is pretty strong.
I really want to call. Should have gone all in.
And it's gonna fold all the way around. And Don's like, yeah, I wish you could have. There's the aces says, yeah, I wish you did.
It really did.
No, it didn't.
You're right. It wasn't. It really didn't look like a move. It looked like I had aces. I put me on aces as well.
I would have 3-bet if it looked like a move. Or a 4-bet.
I actually thought that's what he was going to do. But as soon as he's pulled, I was like everybody else.
It was a perfect squeeze.
Oh,
Straddle.
at least I didn't lose.
What is squeeze? I only squeeze on.
Squeeze up one.
We should ask,
10 to play. Straddle.
what was his name? Maniac? I think it's what he said. Maniac. He didn't really play like Maniac.
Raise 40. 160 total.
Whatever happened to John's? What's his name?
Don't know. You played on the stream last night. There's a lot more tournaments now.
To do it tomorrow.
Bigger games.
That's it. Yeah, 300.
There's a 10-25 game last night.
Thank you. Hard squeeze. No, just fucking. This is over your cards. So,
What did you
We need to stop immediately.
it's literally just gonna tune into a random time on the stream, and we're just gonna still be saying it.
go over?
The time indicators in YouTube will be
Anytime we say it.
question number.
Yeah, if you guys do not know, as Don is always on the stream, you know that he gives away 5% of his earnings. We'll be rolling for that around 8 o'clock tonight. We will be taking the stream till about 9:15, so we appreciate everybody hanging out. There will be a key word that we will come up with. Maybe somebody in chat can help us come up with one, because we've done quite a bit of these giveaways. Wow, premium versus premium, and Willie deciding not to 3-bet here with Ace King off. Gonna just decide to flat against Ray X's aces. Looks like Baby Shark is in there with 7 tray. Flop does come 9-6 deuce. 2 hearts.
Yeah. Very aggressive.
Ray X is going to put in a pretty small bet here, 75 to go. Wants everybody to catch up a little bit. And good on Willie, not getting too stuck with Ace King there. A lot of people get married. Wow, and Baby Shark going for absolute menace bet here. 225, 3 X's.
He used to live in India for a little while, so I went there a couple times.
Do you have like 7 stations?
Okay. I lived in Bangalore.
Ray X is trying to decide if he wants to get it in now or not. Said he's going to call. We see Baby Shark drawing just a 6% equity. Pick up some additional outs just like that one. Now we're open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty bad card if we're Ray X is on. I think 8-9 might check raise flop. No. I mean, 8-9 suited is definitely candidate. Yeah, that's the duality of this game, huh, Chris? Pretty freaking funny. But Baby Shark is a menace, and I love him.
I didn't hear that you lived in India though. For
And it does go check here. As I said, not a very good card for aces. Ouch. Jack, board.
I swore I'd never
Shark
complain
going
about the
first.
Oh, yeah, I
Massive
didn't hear
bet.
that.
Is that a 350, is that?
So
Yeah, snap called, yeah.
You don't even need to shove. I mean, you can if you want to. What do you have? Ask me what I have. Ace and an ace?
Ace and an ace.
got paid.
Pocket ones.
Oopsies. Suicide bluff did not prevail this time. Aces are good.
Got in there with my Jack 9. What part of India? Isn't that like really, it's kind of like really, really busy. Like
It's busy. It's very high tech. It's
Oh, it's hard tech.
Oh, they're very high tech.
For what?
They're very high tech in India.
I'm sure. Yeah.
99% of our calls all go through India.
Yeah, of course.
I actually moved there for the year and a half the week before they had the attack on the overlay in Mumbai. It was on Thanksgiving. It was the day before Thanksgiving, and I was with an American team. And they were like, "We sure we should go and take this ride?" They were worried there
Big blind,
would be
Jeff.
another attack. You just gotta hope you're not in the wrong place. You can't let that run your life.
You know, the guy that called you says his name is Richard. It's actually Raj.
I'm aware. You tell by the accent.
My name is Richard.
Sometimes they say they're like Robert Redford or Paul Newman.
He said, who called you? Who named you Richard?
Definitely not Richard.
Raise 20.
More like Rajinder.
I call him Raj. Or Mr. Patel.
Patel's like Smith.
Better than more than.
Yeah, more than Smith. It's the most common. Yeah, it's even more common than Smith.
If you go to Kukarachi province, they all call Patel, and they all have jewelry stores.
Really?
And good gold over there, though.
Oh yeah, 24 karat.
Like real gold.
Yeah, yellow gold.
Wow.
It's too yellow.
Very bright. Check.
Yeah, king high.
You're good.
King high the nuts.
Straddle on the button. Action will start with the small blind. 10 to play. Raise 50 in the 6. 7, 8.
Number 2 in the nation. Georgia, final one up 3. Who they playing? Auburn. It don't look good though when they barely beating Auburn.
Look at this. Did you get the first?
Can you switch that game to this TV? Georgia?
Just got that game.
Oh, okay, all right.
No, which game are you looking for now?
No, we watch it. We watch it. No.
All in.
Okay.
You can stick the Florida Georgia game there.
Golden
If you
7
put the
call.
Michigan game there.
Next close. Heads up and all in.
Roro, big hand brewing here as Baby Shark decided to 3-bet. Don has kings here and gonna rip it in, and we already see a whole board. Kings are gonna hold. Carson would have scooped with A7, but of course could never call. Mega Don, that is great for you guys, as Don, I believe, is up around 1,500 now, guys. My goodness.
He's hot, that's for sure.
He had aces. I just get kings. But I had aces and nobody called me, so.
You guess what I had?
An ace. Listen, person, all you have to do is call for $2,000, okay?
Damn.
Okay.
How big was your ace?
A7, I had 2 pairs. The river, or next door. Runner.
Thanks again. Raise 30.
You can fold. This is allowed.
I'm gonna have to, but I don't want to, man. Damn.
That was Squeeze City right there.
That's why I said you can fold.
6 players. Heads up.
They got a shot to play it up right now. Check. It's 4th down. Be about a 50-yarder.
Here we go. Oh.
Good.
300.
Oh, good. Good.
What?
How far was it?
At least 50.
Wow, Ray X here going for full pot with the 7 deuce here. Not full pot, but wow, it's gonna work. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that was a.
You gotta show it, Ray. No, you gotta show it after you bluff the 7 deucey.
That was a little bit of a quick fold by Carson. I'm surprised he pulled it that quickly. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe a bit of an overfold there, but I'm not too sure how the hand played out, to be honest. So I can't say much.
Yeah, we did get a little sidetracked back here trying to work on some stuff.
Fold 7. Raise 30.
Georgia's not as good this year. It's previous years. You're having a little bit of trouble.
Daniel raising it up, starting the action. Willie is coming along. It looks like, yes, he calls with Queen 4 of clubs, hoping for some who let the dogs out. No puppy toes on that board. Let's check on Willie. Actually, track it on.
35.
There it goes. Okay. But at 35, Baby Shark, who actually did catch a 9, did catch that flop, is going to make the call. Willie did not get what he wanted, so he going. A little bit of a scare card. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes check here. No, he says he is going to make a bet of what, looks like 35. Daniel feels the price is right. And he does get his ace for that price.
Second check.
Ace king.
Yeah. Yep.
Baby Shark running pretty bad now. A little visibly tilted.
He wants to see Georgia.
Tim working double OT here, huh? Putting
Right.
on all the games.
It's a stressful job. Changing channels, commentating, you know.
Sitting in AC. Yeah, it's a tough
Yeah,
one.
it's you know, it's hard days. Got Trey firing out the cards in the next hand. Carson will be our first to act. And he is straddling.
Raise 30.
No.
Georgia here. Right, yeah.
Daniel raising it up.
There you go.
That should be.
Do you have any cards over 7?
Willie
I'm being serious.
folded on to
No.
Don. Don called. Carson called.
We're playing low deck.
You should have played the Raz game.
Don getting a straight draw. Willie did not get anything. Dan got top pair. Carson with the gutter ball. I believe it is on him right now. Yes. Oh no, he checked. Okay.
Daniel gonna fire out 50 here, top pair.
Wow, what a catch.
Don was the only one that called here with the gutter ball to 5. Or does pair here on the turn with a 4. Check over to Daniel.
It does check back.
Oh, it's almost the 5. Instead, it is going to be a 6 of diamonds. Don has ace high here. I'm going to check it over to Daniel. Daniel is going to go for some value here.
I think a bet of 50, 60.
Very, very small. It's like, well, ace high might be good here. Cubs missed.
Yeah, I mean,
Matter of fact, we got that same day.
yeah, no hero call, but the hero call would have been a fail. So
It would have been bad. So nice hand from
it
Daniel
does
there.
save Don some money.
And you folks blackball this over. You wanted to do Monday night, Thursday night football, and they told him that Gonzalez was going to be
Yeah.
we went in and told him, "John, when you really are, would you take me on all that?" I mean, you raised me, Talk to somebody else too.
Raise 15.
Got a raise right here. Willie coming along with the pocket 6s. Don making a 3-bet with the king jack off. Baby Shark with the trays. Vincent says, I'm coming along. Willie says, I'm coming along too.
Just the way I planned.
Got 4 to the flop. Wow, and the K6 comes out again, and Don gets top pair. Ruh-roh. And that is not a scary board.
Check to Vincent. Who's going to be the one firing out here? 60.
Well, unfortunately for him, does have the other 6. I think Willie's just going to call. Yeah. I don't think you really, even though there's 4 in a hand, you don't have to raise. The only thing that you're really worried about is your straight draws.
Yeah, and we are on the button as well, so invite some other players to come in.
And everyone does, wow, everyone does come along.
No.
Not scared nobody.
All right, so now it's a little scary.
Yeah, 7-8 is there, plus hearts.
I'd like to see a big bet here from Willie, like around 150, 175.
I think even more. Wow, I was thinking like 250, but 300 is quite a bit.
That's a big, that's a...
It invites Don to get out of
Yeah, that was, I mean, you know, if you just want, if you want to just take the hand down,
Sure, it's
yeah.
That was a little scary.
I had 6, 7.
I had that beat.
Yeah, Don definitely had that beat.
Nice hand from Willie there. I think it was a little over bet on the turn, but
Yeah,
it's okay. As you
But
said,
it's all right,
take it
you
down,
know,
it's
take it
fine.
down.
It's a wet board, it's fine.
do what you gotta do.
Justin Miner says, got to pull from my boy Carson. Let's go. Yeah, Carson not running the hottest right now. Made some good folds, some bad folds.
Yeah, he had a few questionable snap folds, but he had some really good snap folds,
Yeah.
as Kurt just said.
It's supposed to be in the 7 and you just left it in the 6.
I saw him put the 5.
Justin, what is going on, man?
I just want to make sure we're where we're supposed to be. you seen Dom's two?
So we're gonna have the one blind and a straddle.
Yes, two. He went to the dentist last week. Straddle in the 9. 10 to go. Fold 1, 2, 3.
What? I got a shark too.
That's a megalodon too. Prehistoric shark too.
10 to go.
Megalodon. It's a prehistoric shark. For sure. Yeah, it's a dinosaur too.
Where did you get that?
Yeah, it's real.
And Don is gonna raise it.
A diver did. Yeah.
They found it on North Carolina coast.
That one.
Daniel waking up with pocket fives.
The tooth must be out for Don because they're talking about the regular Don.
How heavy that is? That's one too, man. They have like 500 of those. Can you imagine the thing that's attached to it?
We did get a call from the baby shark too, so we don't know what he has. His,
Oh yeah, 9 is
isn't even come up. There it is.
6, and now
Ace 6, so he did
does
catch a
outturn
6.
everybody there. Daniel, the only one with the 5 of diamonds, has gutter ball to the 8 as well.
Yeah. 8-4 diamond, or the 4 diamond, just get everything.
Straight flush. Oh, no.
Okay. Flip
5
shot.
of diamonds gonna be good.
You got a 5 high flush.
Also one.
He does have a 5 high flush.
Oh, look at this.
I was wondering if other dealers did that.
So that was off the.
Do you know how many dealers do that? Where there's 4 of one
Probably like
suit on the board, and if the player only has the 1 card, do you just say the 1 card even if it's lower than what?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Like Jack high flush, yeah. Or
Yeah.
Jack flush, whatever.
yeah, I mean like,
Oh, so you didn't get it from a collector from North Carolina.
You know that
Yeah, I mean Carson's a real great poker mind, so I'm sure he'll be able to
Yeah,
figure it
of you
out.
spiking the Florida. Yeah, we talked about this.
I've seen
Yeah,
him.
I always say that like 7 flush.
the artist got it for me.
Yeah, I've seen Carson down 2K and then be up 1K the same table,
Call the 4.
same stream.
Oh, 6.
It's carved.
30 bucks from the 7.
I want to see. I still have to go to your. I have to go to your gallery.
I have it in my space.
Gonna raise up 25. Jeff.
And the ship that's got the way.
Willie does make the call. Carson, of course, makes the call on the button with the ace-jack suited. Does get a straight draw. Willie gets second pair.
Done. Yeah, question. 30 bucks.
what? How much was it?
So they run anywhere from like 100 or so to like prices. This one's in the 100-ish range. Yeah.
How much for that tooth right there?
Honestly, that's pretty good.
5 pops up. Helps nobody.
Probably more than that. Check.
So you're saying
Willie's gonna play a little conservative.
They got a few hundred.
Carson says,
But they go up.
see if I can take a poke for 200, it looks like.
Better up with whales on it.
We do love you.
250.
I would not give this as a gift.
The overbet will take it down.
Mine is gonna get.
Fake love then.
Yes, guys. Appreciate you.
I carry this everywhere, huh?
Here you go. It's a present from me to you.
Thank you, sir.
Amazing.
just use it as a
I give you an extra 5 now, though.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because I know it's.
Fossilized.
I mean, yeah.
use it as like a card
Like,
deck
come
where
look
you can't
at
see your
that.
cards in it.
The gum. That is scrimshaw.
The one time he
I wanna
pulled
see
it
it.
on the the first time ever he pulls it on stream. I deal to him, and the card goes and just flies right out the door.
He's been trying to do it ever since and can't do it.
I get it to you. Hey, out of that one. Alrighty, fine, go. All in 2. Let's go 25 from there.
Gonna raise a 25 with ace king suited.
Call in 6. Oh, 70, call in 9.
That boy Justin Miner just printing over there at OP in San Hog, huh?
Alright.
Of course, Justin Miner, one of our chip runners here late at night.
Megalodon. If you look it up on Google, man, you'll see what they have. MEGAL.
Got a couple times here on the stream, so maybe he transfers and plays over here.
Yeah, right?
They're basically basically dinosaur sharks, man.
Gonna check over to Ray X, who has ace king suited. Gonna like to see bet in the spot. Paired board, I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you're really worried about is hearts, most likely.
Jack 10 combos.
Oh yeah, you jack 10s. Well, it does give Ray a few more outs to hit it straight if he's assuming he's behind.
We're out of position.
After that call.
Wondering if we ever just check back here for Ray. Or check 2 Don rather. He's gonna fire out.
Yeah.
It's gonna work. I think. It does.
So that thing that
Yeah, if you catch some more outs, you might as well make another bet.
that is crazy.
He's got, if you look at it,
Four angry to 36 million.
But he was ahead.
I mean, they just exist and they're
Yeah,
everywhere.
just
Now,
good for you, man. Rooting for you always.
And he's got a shop. She took a picture and he's got a bunch of them.
I remember him.
You remember this guy?
Yeah, I was swimming down on the beach.
You're that old?
Older.
Bad to go. Fold over.
Imagine being 20 million.
Fold 4. Fold
I'd
6,
already
7.
gone up there.
Imagine living in the time of these fucking things, man. No, thank you.
Fold 8.
Monsters
25
everywhere.
from the 9.
Literally monsters
Call and 1 or
everywhere.
fold is the 2. Alrighty, we are head.
We're gonna be heads up on the flop here.
The movie was like, I think 16 million. 60.
Baby Shark does get his 6.
20
Jeff has 2 overs.
Came out recently,
Yeah.
65.
So he's gonna come along. He is.
Adam Driver.
Yeah, Sam Driver.
I started it on when it went to Netflix, but
I mean,
didn't really get into it.
Basically, it's the story of being miserable.
And now he gets an open-ended straight draw with his 6.
Everything will kill
Make
you.
his hand even stronger, and there it is.
Everything.
Gets the straight they didn't really need, but
Yeah, unfortunately, Jeff doesn't have anything.
yeah.
They just, like, all you want to do is, like, thank God I don't live back then.
For the Ice Age with the woolly mammoths.
Appreciate you.
That was fun time.
Now the real question is, will we be able to live now?
Everything.
If they existed now with all
What size is that thing? What size is it?
I don't know, man. Because there's so many of them, and
They were like 6.
it'd be like a war.
Yeah.
Ben Square.
So many of everything.
Most of them would be
30,
able to
33
traverse
to
continents.
59.
Most of them
you
would be
small
able to
block.
traverse continents. So it's like,
Yes, sir.
that's why.
59 feet.
So,
That's 12 on me.
and if they were like South American and they like migrated or something during the seasons.
$40 from the 4. So you get check out that one, sure. 125 from 6, fold 7. Fold 8, 9, fold 1. 125.
Whoa, Jacks and Kings.
Fold 93.
Willie gonna need a jack here, depending how pricey this gets.
And a call.
You should have caught that.
Alright, we got 3.
Let's see what happens.
No, it's 4th and 9.
Oh, and he does get the jack.
Check.
Definitely should.
Ooh. Don is gonna fire out a bet, I'm sure.
Like
Probably
Auburn, Georgia.
2,
175.
175. Vincent, I'm sure, is gonna get out of the way with his ace high Willie.
Yeah.
It's just a call. I mean, I think we like a call here. He does make a min raise, which is typically suspicious.
The game is after now or something.
No, they just used a timeout.
I think
No, it wasn't.
Don has 2 choices. All he does. Oh, no, I thought it was gonna be all in or fold. He does make the call.
They get 350, 45 seconds left.
He said 300, but yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They would go down.
Well, there's 138 left, so you're saying.
And now they only have 1 timeout, so they wouldn't have to go something.
And another club. Well, that gives Don a few more outs.
Check.
King or any club will do it.
At the same time,
I mean, I don't think I've ever dealt the Willie
cost benefit is like
like on,
Yeah.
non-live stream tables.
You need to get this one
So I don't know how exactly how he plays. But I think Don is going to fire. Yeah. All in. And a call. Willie is going to need, I'm sorry, Don is going to need a club or a king. Oh my God, and it got there. Wow.
You got lucky and then I got lucky.
I don't think,
Man.
the only thing that I think would have changed that outcome if Willie would have made a bigger raise.
I knew you was sitting big.
Sorry, man.
Good hand, man.
But I think even on the turn, if Willie goes all in, I think Don still might make the call. I don't know.
Yeah, Jax, yeah, kings. Yes, I appreciate you. Ran out of 4 clubs. Yeah, 2 clubs.
Probably have to color up Don's way too many red chips. But at the end of the day, tough break for Willie. But Don does profit from it.
Like maybe queen, but as soon as he calls, he's like, he's got jacks.
And seat open.
My bailout was the club. Give me a bailout.
Tough break for Willie, damn.
Like right when he called frequently, like take a left.
Well, sure we have some more on our list. I think that's actually why Kirk stepped out.
That's the way you got to think about it. I made the right decision. Did you 3-bet 3 and you check raise?
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, just don't be like Carson and bet all your
Straddle,
red.
straddle.
Straddle.
Bet what?
I said, told Don not to be like, you gotta bet all his reds. Straddle, 10 to go.
Hold on, let's run that. He's got a lot of red.
Fold 8, call in the 9. Fold 3.
See what Don is at now.
Options.
Should be roughly around 44K? 4K, yep.
Alright, we got 4 things. Check. And around we go.
Jeff on the heart draw.
Check.
Nolan with the 9.
25.
Oh wow, George Texas. Wow.
Good.
Oh really? That's my aunt.
I think actually I will. Just 500 though.
Just 5-6.
I guess Bowling Green's like a
Sick crack.
for us.
Sick
I
crack.
mean, they were.
500 and one.
Tech was
Were we ever up in this game?
yeah.
Donner's going to color up some.
What's it? Niece or granddaughter? Daughter, niece,
That's my
or
daughter.
Your daughter?
By 21.
That's not your daughter.
That's my daughter?
No, I'm kidding. I asked you last time.
Yeah,
That's
my wife.
Okay.
Who won the Arkansas?
Chad, you ready? You want to wait?
Oh, there we go. All right, full tail right away. That was quick. All right.
There we go. Let's go Ole Miss. But actually,
Carson East Channel?
yeah. As FSU person, I want LSU to go ahead.
Okay, so we got Chad on the 7, Chad's in the 2 with
Is there a way to
about
put LSU
13. We say 13-10 is what Chad's got in the 2. Fold 8, fold 9.
LSU Ole Miss is on
60.
ESPN.
1. Call in 2, fold in
And Chad is coming in.
6, fold.
Calling with the 9-8 of clubs after Jeff's raise.
Ole Miss LSU.
Chad was a 2-2 player for quite some time.
You're on camera, sir.
And then
We turned them on.
just recently, I'm going to say about 6 months ago, started playing 2-5 regularly.
I'll tell you what, I'll trade you this for your watch.
Tomorrow.
But the 2-5 crew have that play here have gotten to know him pretty well.
Does the wife work at the gallery too? No.
She works substitute.
Okay.
She loves to teach.
It's good.
And I married
That's what
her.
Don's doing right now.
Teaching?
Play polka.
She was a teacher.
I'm like 11 and a half.
How to get lucky? I mean, I don't understand what
Yeah, do 1150 in front of Shadow. Then no Shadow, fold 8, 9. Call in the 1. 1, 2, 4, 3. Call. Fold. Check. All right. So we got 4 now. Check. Check. Check.
Looks like ace high is good after this flop. I think Vincent probably knows that, so he's going to take it down.
Fold. Fold. Tornado.
Are you doing a donation tonight?
Every single time.
Oh, maybe not. No.
Every single time he starts the stream.
Chad said he's going to try and float here on the turn. And he does catch a flush draw.
What is
You
it?
give away 5%.
You already did.
You get 5%.
65.
He does. What he does actually just check back, and but does make a check call again.
I told my wife, you're not allowed to put your name in.
Ace high is still good.
Wait a second. Here, let me just give it
Vincent just showing no fear.
155.
And you know what the funniest thing was, Carson? You may not even remember this.
So as you all know, we got WPT coming up in about let's see, 4 weeks.
Some girl must have been with her husband.
All sorts of tournaments. Got a 5K main event
You were here for that.
that will actually be televised.
You have to be the one that's fucking here and tell that story.
And but before that, of course, our meetup game where all of our
You didn't want an autograph, but she did
cash
say-
and prizes for WPT events will be given away, and Big High Hand promotions will be given away as well.
Send to go.
Drawings will be given away, and Flight 1 of the 100K St. Augustine.
This is true.
The stack.
It's like you're going to get lucky tonight.
This is true.
You're going to be done.
You want to hear something funny? I was at the gallery last week.
Raise.
How much is it?
Let's go to 35 from the 9.
Got a raise of 35 from the Shark.
A girl. Watching with 2 guys. And the guys kind of look alike. When she saw something she liked.
3.
Got 2 spades out there for Jeff, and got top pair for Vincent and Shark.
Can I have this?
Vincent, of course, has the better kicker.
Both of them said, oh, well, you know, yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure he's going to go call.
I said, why do you ask both of them? This is what she said. She said, he's my husband and that's my boyfriend. I swear to God. That's
That girl
exactly
good.
what she said. She said,
3 to
this
the
is
turn.
my husband and that's my boyfriend.
Woo!
I think she has the type.
Vincent now open-ended,
Oh, it looks
and
similar.
Jeff is also open-ended with his flush draw.
That lady's living life right. She's like, you know what? I know what I got.
200.
Some clean living, is that what you're saying?
I mean, she just is living.
I've never, in 30
Living the way
years
she
in
wants.
business, heard such a thing that he's my husband and that's my
Vincent
boyfriend.
did bet 200.
And they were all, yeah,
They were all.
All in one outing.
yeah.
Shark gets out of there. I do not see Jeff folding here.
2023.
I wouldn't be surprised if Jeff even raised here. No, he does just call.
He at least wants to bet first.
And
One of the different roles the black.
river is something.
Santa Cruz banana slugs?
I assume it was not a ace, a 9, or a spade. It was a 10.
It's gotta be. It's pretty sick. It's gotta be. Pretty cool hat.
I actually was going to comment on it earlier.
Literally.
I didn't want to comment on it.
I've seen shirts of it. It's like a pretty cool.
That's the
Banana
baseball
slug.
team
Santa Cruz, right?
Like,
Savannah banana.
Savannah Bananas.
Yeah,
Oh,
Savannah
oh,
Bananas.
that's
Yeah.
up north?
the ones that are funny, right?
Yeah,
There's,
their games are fantastic.
There's somebody else that was from California. He had a Santa Cruz banana slugs. Sure.
Yeah, I love that hat. That because they're really funny. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters, but on baseball.
Oh.
Yeah.
They are so funny.
That's in Savannah
And they're
right here?
good.
And they're
They're good.
packed the stadium.
Yeah.
And I mean, they packed.
Damn.
You can't get a ticket to their games.
I heard.
Wow.
What about from what?
If you're a good bank customer and all that, the banks will give you tickets.
I think they just played their last game in Cooperstown up in New York at the whole thing.
Who do they play against?
I think there's a league, but they're
Oh, it's actually a league. I thought it was like, you know how like the Hong Kong probably always play
But
against the national.
occasionally a retired troll comes to
Washington Generals.
Oh, it is?
That's the name of the
Oh, that's right.
Harlem Globetrotters that they play. Washington Generals. Check.
And around we go. Check. 60 from 6. Fold, and around. Hey, get Vincent's too. I forgot to do that. Forgot to take your photo.
Must have missed a big handler with William Don. I see the chat blew up about it. And I got the insight on it was a sick cooler.
Stop trying to use my joke.
Don being Don, I see.
It's like
Yes.
the third one you've used today.
Don doing Don stuff. But he's giving away 5% of his winnings, so that is great for the chat, obviously. And now we got my boy Chad here in seat 2. Looks like Vince moved to seat 4.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Chad's gonna wake up with ace 8 suited, gonna raise to 25.
Raise.
Wow, baby shark here with aces now.
Yeah, 7. Fold the 9, fold the 1.
Make it 70 to go. Chad's gonna love to see a flop with this hand. Blue pop some hearts to go with it. Three, 4, 5. Both players with the gutter ball to a deuce. Chop it.
They just took my picture, so I can't run away from it.
60. That's why we took this picture, Don. So he couldn't run off with it.
It's alright. When he comes to the gallery, I'll trade him for the painting.
Turner's gonna pair the board 5 of spades. Baby shark gonna go pretty large here. 200 even into 265. Chad should be able to get away from it with these, and he does.
What happened to Georgia game? Georgia won?
That's what it is. Because you don't like Florida State.
I don't really care about that. I'm more of an NFL fan.
The Giants suck.
I'm a Jets fan. I know, that's even worse. Trust me.
I am too.
I'm a Commanders fan.
So anybody's right, 7.
Buddy,
Fold it,
Commanders
call
fan?
it,
I understand.
call it. And a call in 2.
I don't think anybody really truly understands the Jets fans' pain this year.
That is true. There's so much.
You guys can cry together. Check.
I've been crying my whole life.
You know, so I did not want to allow myself to get super excited. But
You got excited.
I just got excited towards the end. I was just so happy that finally got a functional quarterback. 4 plays in, I threw my remote at the TV. I knew immediately as soon as it was over.
I did too.
Now, did you break the TV? 55.
I threw it, broke my remote, and then turned off manually the TV. Because I can't watch another season of Zach Wilson. I can't watch
It is
another season of Zach Wilson.
somebody, right?
Huh?
It is somebody, right?
Yeah, it was Trevor Siemian. I mean, anybody.
Zach Wilson shouldn't even be working at Publix.
He's the worst. He's a fucking moron. He has no respect from his players.
No,
He's a child. He still needs to fucking learn. Makes stupid mistakes. The only thing that he can do is kind of run. That's about it. He's mobile-ish.
More than the Rodgers. Hold 4.
More than Trevor Siemian. And the Jets line is not very good.
Hold 8, 9. Call in 1.
kind of always having to run first one.
You get a chance, can you call the...
Get Carlo.
Thank you, sir.
Food girl.
Call them popcorn wafers one time. She said, I'm not a popcorn wafers. I just sell food.
Check.
I'm definitely a food girl. You should have said, well, then what am I supposed to call you?
Why?
Coochie mama.
That's right.
I was trying to explain to my 11-year-old daughter last week we went to cattle base in Charlotte.
Oh,
That Coochie Mama was, because
Oh,
there's a
no.
lot of them over there.
Alright, we're gonna straddle the six.
is she an only child?
She's my only child.
She's a cutie pie.
What's your name?
Mary.
Straddle, 10 to go, fold 7.
Today is here.
30.
Lesson on
Call and
Thanks,
9,
Dad.
fold and 1, fold and 2.
Now I know.
30 to go. Let's go 150 from 3. 460. 150 to go.
Daniel in a pretty dream spot here with the ace king as Ray X now getting a little out of line here, gonna 3-bet with the ace 10. Daniel will open up to 30, just gonna decide to flat here, not 4-bet. Don is due just to chill, Joseph. Flop does come queen high, queen 7, 8, 2 clubs. Ray's played pretty solid so far today.
Shots out in 5. Check.
He's gonna check it here to Daniel. Daniel, of course, scared of a lot of queens, a lot of jacks. 10s and 9s in the range. Queen turn. Not too bad of one for Ray to fire out, and he does bet 200 here. Daniel looking not too confident with the ace-king in this scenario. And he is going to let it go. Ray X is the lowest VPIB on the stream so far, but he's tearing it up, obviously. Up to just about 1,700 or so. And as I said that, we are going to check out some stats.
Just for 30 minutes.
Alright, those are your winners. Obviously, Don up 3K right now, $2,999. Ray X up 1,800, Vincent 500, and Jeff at 400. Big losers so far are Baby Shark and Carson, stuck 1,700 and 1,600. Chad just got here, so it's still early for him. And Daniel just chilling at even. But yeah, those are the stats so far for this. And those are your VPIPs, 21%. As I said, Ray X was the lowest so far. But those are pretty good spread of VPIPs if you ask me. Chad, of course, just getting here.
Raise 25. Raise 85.
Baby Shark now picking up triple. aces here. Vincent with some clubs. And Carson is just airdrop. Stone dead. Vincent just throws a red in the pot. Now we are heads up to this river. Gotta fade some clubs if we are Baby Shark. The river looks like 10 of hearts or something like that.
It's definitely not a club.
It's definitely not a club.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Yep, so we did see a river, and it was a 10 of
10.
hearts. That is a boat. Hey, high hand.
The high hand?
It is up on the board for now. As you guys know, the first 30 minutes of the hour, it's $500, and the last 30 minutes is $1,000. All the way till 2 a.m. today. Nice little 24K day.
But unfortunately, this was the beginning of the high hand, right?
Yeah,
so
very unfortunate.
he
With all these tables going on, it's
got a sweat.
Got a little sweat.
But typically with these at this time, as many tables they are, quads or straight flush is typically the winner.
Race 30 to 3. 4. What? I am.
And a raise from the Rayak. The Jack 4. Of course, getting a call from the Baby Shark. Loves his action. Oh, and what a nice flop for Ray. Flop's open-ended.
And you wonder why the receiver in San Diego is
It's like Ray X is going to bet out 30. Baby Shark.
Oh, yeah. You probably caused that Achilles tear. Huh? They're so bad.
And if you need sauce,
Hey, I want you to know you was watching the game.
anything to drink, baby? Club soda, we doing mine?
80.
Ray continuing the fire.
Food drinks, blueberry?
It's going to hold up.
Rainbow? Any other rolls, baby? Any shrimp soy spicy? Anything to drink, baby? For water? Got you. Any other food or drink?
Get 2 more bottled water, cup ice.
Got you.
Corona?
Any other?
Corona lime? Corona lime?
Corona lime? Got you. Sorry, I knew I heard.
Because that one doesn't work.
Give you, baby.
Fat song.
Yeah. How many would you like, baby? One. Any shrimp soy spicy sauce on the side?
Just over.
Four. Anything to drink, baby?
Just
For water? You're welcome. Any other food or drink?
Into play, straddle.
Got it. Under the gun straddle.
Raise 50.
Chad raising up with the ace king. Don coming along on the button with ace 10 of spades. Struggling 2 wonders. Don right now dominated. It's not bad. Gutter ball to the nuts. Backdoor to spades. Baby Shark, unfortunately, is hanging out. Chad's going to lead out with his top. To the turn. A lot more outs for Don now.
Don running pretty good. Picked up backdoor spades, gutter ball to queen, a little bit of everything.
Chad making a heavy bet. Probably hoping to take this pot down now.
Yeah, I like that. Such a draw heavy board.
And all the hearts and spades out there, all the straight combo. I mean, just ace king looks so brittle right now, even though it's way ahead at this point.
So about a 200 here into Don. It's never folding this turn.
And just a call.
It is Don's
He just,
day.
what
It
the?
is Don's day.
I mean,
My goodness, now we have the Stone Cold Nuts. That's great for the chat.
right?
400 from Chad, and he's
I
about to
mean,
learn
Chad's
real
pretty
quick.
much stuck now at this point. If you go, Don is going to go all in.
Yeah.
But I mean, Chad is in so much already.
Yeah, has only 700 back.
He's invested 650, about, I don't know, 40% of his stack.
Don has plot armor. Don trying to Hollywood like, man, I got a tough decision here. Don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't think Chad can get away when Don goes all in.
Raise all in.
I mean, you've invested so much. Taking his time though, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, Chad's a very solid player. He's gonna definitely take his time for this. We don't beat too many bluffs here though, you know?
I mean, yeah,
That's the only positive note I could
because
take
I know,
away
yeah,
from
Don's
this.
not doing this to King Queen.
And he does call
He
off,
does
but
call,
as he said,
and
he
he sees
committed
the
too
bad
much.
news.
Yeah, sick. Backdoored. Oh, super gross one. Yeah, as you said, he just committed way too much of his stack already to ever fold, probably.
Yeah, I mean, if he had like
1,000 back. or
50, I was gonna
something.
say, I'd say 13,
Yeah.
maybe get away from it, but
And look at that. Ton is sitting at a 6K stack in a 1,500 max game. My goodness.
God, I mean,
My goodness. It's pretty above average, I would say.
what's it like to be like Don?
Ton run good in life, huh?
I mean,
Yeah, but I'm going by 15, right?
Don just stacking towers and towers.
You definitely got to get the secret word today. Shit. Oh, it's not over. This day's not over. The chat already knows. Don likes to know.
Blind draw?
My wife will be in the chat today now. Just so you know.
I'm pretty sure Kirk and Jacob are going to be in the chat today.
Chad buying back in for 15.
Sure, just do it when you're on. Thank you. All of you guys raise.
Give it 20.
And a raise from Ray.
Defeats the purpose.
There's 3 players here.
I'll take 500 degree.
Graphics are not working too well this hand, so we're just gonna wing it. But Daniel is going to make a bet of what I think was 40.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes we lose graphics as of late, and I don't know why. Hopefully not too sizable of a pot.
I don't like to do this.
I know we're heads up here. See what that turn was.
I just want to keep it like how it was.
I think that's definitely another face card. I want to say it's another queen, maybe? Well, whatever it was, Daniel took down the pot.
Thank you.
You're gonna turn all your reds into pumpkin?
Yes. No.
I wouldn't even want all the reds.
Maybe have pumpkin. No.
Ever since you bought that tooth out.
There we go. All right.
Hey, give me that too.
How much did you get? It's in between us.
Did you find that, Don?
I got it.
You got it in the Great Barrier Reef. About,
Listen to it.
He was walking down the beach.
Somebody threw it at me.
hit me in the head. You missed.
And that's why I'm so smart now. It was a gift from my muralist who's painting my wall of an ocean scene, and she was with her friends in North Carolina and near the beach, and they went into a few shops, and the scuba diver had a shop there, and they had bunch of different shark teeth, and he is an actual diver and dove and got like a whole bunch of megalodon teeth. And she got it for me as a gift.
There's a dude who's found a couple on Amelia Island.
Yeah.
They're around.
Yeah, they are around for sure.
So Don, you mentioned how big
I just can't believe like
that 110.
this is one of the smaller ones too. This existed. One tooth, man. Out of like 500 teeth that they have. I love looking at it and just imagining and thanking God that I don't live in that time and in the ocean.
I don't think there were anybody in
Showdown,
got
please. Check. Very so sick.
I don't think there's anybody.
Thank you. Don, you mentioned that Jacob ramped the card over that thing.
He said he did.
I once pitched both cards under and I said, you're really sinking your teeth into that one. And you were so salty that day that you were mad about it.
I was about to say
So
that.
how are you not a dad?
Lose me. And Don was down at that point, so he was mad at me. Or maybe you're just mad at the joke being
I was definitely mad at
calling the floor.
every time it's just about myself.
Raise 30 on the 2. 3. 4. Colin. 1 more. Vincent. 1 more.
Oh, sorry. I thought that's in front of him. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's 45.
I'm sorry. I thought you were.
Heads up.
Showing bluff, right? It'll be. It's encouraged when you say high hand.
I have 6'2".
When you show it. It's encouraged.
I don't get anything over 6 or 7.
Well, the 3 would have been pretty good on that one.
3 was good.
Play live show. Raise 25.
Got a raise from Chad at 25.
Thank you.
Take down the putt.
Georgia lose?
They won.
No, they won.
What's the score?
They won in overtime.
In overtime?
Yeah. Yeah. Georgia won in overtime. It wasn't overtime? Oh, I'm sorry.
You lied to me.
I did.
It was a bluff.
It was 27-20.
I thought they won in overtime.
Thank you.
Skelton.
3 for you, baby, and then 5 for the chrono, baby. Thank you, darling. Thank you, baby. We're done with these.
Yes.
Thank you, baby.
Raise 50.
X bumping it up. Looking at the 50 burger.
Are either of these trash or anything? I got it,
Jack high board. Not much to connect on that with what's in the hand. Ace King's still way ahead. Vincent does pick up a straight draw though. Here you might get a little action maybe. Nope, never mind. Big day in college football today. Colorado made a game of it towards the end, but too little, too late. Right now, Michigan, of course, and Auburn. The big game's going right now. Michigan, Nebraska, and Auburn, and Auburn and Georgia. Oh no, they fell final. Never mind. Womp womp. Here we got a raise. Another ace king. Baby Shark just going to call, or is he going to raise here? He is going to raise. Makes it 150? 140. Jeff's not going anywhere. Chad, he's oh boy. He's going to need some help. He needs some diamonds. Hoping for that internet hand. Queens are looking good. Like, real good. Shark playing it slow. 185. At 185, yep. That's what Trey said was 185. All in. He feels enough is in the pot. Ace King of Hearts obviously would have been a snap call, but fortunately Jeff does have to make the fold.
Speaking of elephant, he's got the elephant on his jacket.
Ooh,
It's a random thing.
he never forgets. So you probably asked him what he had in the one pick of his hand. He probably would to you.
Sir, why do you have an elephant on your jacket?
Oh, it's my undergrad mascot.
Your graduate school? Oh, your grad school? Undergrad.
Mascot. Yeah.
What is the school?
Tufts from Boston.
Oh, Tufts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their mascot is an elephant.
No.
What?
Tufts. In Boston. Yes, Tufts. It's a good school.
It's a pretty good school.
Yeah, it's a very good school. I mean,
Raise 35.
Chad waking up with the hand.
Why are you here when?
Well, Ray's waking up with the hand too. Got 2 overs to his 10s.
Well, you flew from Boston for the live stream?
Yeah, I was in Boston this morning.
Boston Harbor. I played up there.
Oh yeah, there's Encore, there's a lot of local casinos.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got accepted at MIT. That didn't go.
So apparently Ray flew here just to play on the live stream. Some dedication. And so far we're working out for him.
Tufts is a good school.
Chad unfortunately does bid out 50 after Ray's
How did you realize?
top pair.
Did you not realize the story about somebody coming in here and the lady wanted to
I thought it was you.
Ray raising it with the top.
The lady wanted to.
Picture with you.
Yeah, with me.
Baby Shark has bottom pair.
No, but because I'm on the live stream, she's like,
Back to Chad.
you're done on the live stream. I would like a picture.
And he's going to come around hoping to hit a 10 and a 10 only. There's no backdoor draws. That could save him to, you know, maybe might pump the brakes on for Ray.
I can't believe you remember that. I can't believe that you're here and actually
Can I take a picture with you, Joe?
What?
Can I take a picture with you?
Let's all take a picture. Can you take a picture with me?
Chad is checking. Ray is going to check too. Going to play conservatively. Take down a pot. Another pot for Ray.
Match the watch.
Deal me in.
It's sick.
The king is very
No, it is.
Wait a minute.
Gotta get Don in here too.
I have a good kick.
I believe in you.
What's that thing in the bottom? Sticking out.
It's Don's middle finger.
It's Don's brain.
Oh wait, you took a picture with me. I need to take a picture with you. We did that the wrong way. You gotta delete that.
No,
My image and likeness.
I have to send it to you.
Oh, wow. It's alright, we're all gonna be AI.
Three,
It matters not.
Raise 75. Raise all in. 7. Call. 9. Actions closed. Heads up and on.
Well, after that hand by Carson, getting the house, I assume Carson is going to be pretty close to even. He has been stuck for probably, I want to say he's probably stuck for about 1,000 or so.
It was so I think he stepped out of the rooms, but he was stuck about 1,600. So it definitely gets him close to even, if not even. As we talked about, I mean, you said it, he's stuck 2K to winning 1,000, and it looks like this is the way. Wow, cooler for Baby Shark there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been not the best night for him.
Yeah, those two were the most stuck at the table, and now Baby Shark gets stuck even more after that. Gross, gross, gross.
Raise 25.
Is it on me?
No, on it.
Yeah, I think they called me a Vince for the 510.
Probably won't even go. They called me too, so we're all chill.
5 players.
Is it on me?
Yeah, check. Check 4. Bet 40. 7. check around, show down, read the time.
We're good.
With me? Fold 3. Calling 4. Fold 6. Fold 5. Finally caught it. That's the third time I've done it today. Raise 20 in the 8. Calling 9.
in green.
He's finally gotten his good back. He caught it. Folding 1. Calling 2. 20 to go. Calling 4.
But that Ole Miss LSU game's tight.
Yeah, it's only halftime. It's 31 points scored, or 31 to 28.
You know what I think's going to surprise tonight? Duke against Notre Dame.
I sure hope so. We played FSU plays Duke here in a couple of weeks. I need them to be as good as they can be. It's kind of why.
Is FSU off today?
Yeah.
They play tonight?
No, they're
Oh, they're off. They have a bye.
That's why I have money on Ole Miss, but as an FSU fan, I want LSU to win. So I don't really know. I'm kind of conflicted.
How many points are you getting?
What?
How many points are you getting?
Straight up.
Straight up?
Me and a friend, like, we trade 2 games every weekend. We bet on it. And it has to be like fair. I'm up 25 right now. I was up 50, but
$125.
$25.
I was like, you and your friend are somewhat serious if you're at the 2,500 level.
I had Utah last night.
So Kurt's going to punch on the stats, and spoiler, Don's up the most at over 4K. Baby Shark, unfortunately, is down over 2K along with Chad. And onto the VPIP, we got Chad and Shark, the most hands out there. Ray X, I mean, he's been playing a little conservative, but he's definitely up over, I think over 2K is what it was. Also, wasn't he went over 2K also? So, you know, be aggressive, be up, be conservative, be up. I like both.
Yeah, I mean, story of the night is just Don running over the table.
Yeah, just Don just crushing.
$50 from the board. Call. And fold.
Like, I think with him being up around 4K, it's likely a $200 giveaway. How sick is that? Just a free roll for watching the stream. How sick is that? But we'll be doing that on the next dealer change, I would say. So we'll give you guys a keyword.
Yeah, the last, it ends at 8:45?
Yeah.
Right?
9:15.
9:15, 9:15.
Yeah.
You're using it for food? I just go for the food.
Oh, and the 10 comes out there for Jeff. Unfortunately for Vincent, he's going to pay off that river.
No good. Jeff running good. Yeah, Jack would have been a straight. Either way, Vincent was losing that hand. But yeah, we're going to type in a keyword. You guys are going to have to type it in the YouTube chat. And yeah, it's super simple, super basic. All we ask is that you guys have a Facebook and or Instagram. That way we could contact you for your information.
It checks out. The math is math. I know you are. 9's here. Yeah. We're gonna straddle with the big shark over here.
Big shark.
Old 7. We got baby shark and we got big shark over here. Baby shark. Yeah. Old 7. Old 9. Old 1. 10 to go. Quarterbacks. Run the 2, 4, 3, 4. And a 4. Very good. How much have you been close to 8 for? That's what I gotta figure out tomorrow. That's what I gotta figure out tomorrow.
About 3:30.
You said you had to do some weird flight there, right?
She's on the puddle jumper now to get back to finish the
Carson is strong.
And then Flash and Tim will be
10 to go. 30 bucks from the 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. 30 to go. Which is going to make it 75. Fold. 75 to go. Alrighty, where is it?
Vincent here flopping top, and Daniel now open-ended with a gutter ball to Broadway. Gonna be a 5 of diamonds turn. Vincent's gonna have to keep betting large here.
250.
Maybe price Daniel out of the pot. That's 250 here. Daniel also with a pretty key ace of spades as well if he wants to do some bluffing on some spade rivers. If he does want to continue the turn. He plays pretty conservative for the most part. There's the squeaky toy going off. What is happening?
Sounded like somebody said.
And Daniel is going to come along for the ride. Let's see a river. Getting king or 8 for Daniel is good. And it is going to be the 8. Oh my goodness. Vincent, oh my goodness, I was going to say Vincent should be checking back here a lot of the time, but instead fires out 300. Now Daniel is going to be able to jam.
All the chips over here.
Vincent says, you have the 10, show me.
Because we're on stream.
He does fold, and he does have the goods, of course.
That's all good.
Boy, he's good. Nice hand
It's
from
going to
Daniel
be seen
there.
eventually, so yeah. It's going to be seen eventually, so I'll show.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yo, you're being a nice person. You got him to show it. I mean, when the person who was sitting there,
But I need
Oh, I
to
would've
understand.
when that person originally sitting there.
First before gave him way less money.
But it was half a stack.
But you're right, it was half a stack. I love that he used that as an excuse. I was like, buddy,
I lost half my stack. What do you have?
you owe it to me.
5 to get. Folding. Call 9, call 1. Call. Fold 1, call 2, fold 3, call 4.
Is that what he said?
He didn't
Yeah,
say
he
you
did
owe
say
it
that,
to me, but he did say,
How he
just
lost
give
it.
him half my stack. I bought it for like 500.
The first time it wasn't even that much.
It was 4
Yeah,
and
not even.
it was 4 and 6.
Oh, I checked.
Check it. Check it. Check it. And around we go. Check it. Check it. Check. And around we go. Check. 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 Flip show 117 bucks. 7 king.
That look good.
King high flush.
Oh, you're right. That's what you meant to say. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? What you're supposed to do. What do you mean, what are you doing?
What was your undergrad degree in?
Aerospace.
Huh? Can you guess it?
Aerospace.
guess
Wait, wait, wait.
Math?
Aerospace.
Why'd you guess math?
Hey, wait. Is it,
Not art. You
oh my
can
God,
tell.
what's it called?
It's not art.
It's not discrete.
It's not hard, you said. Computer science?
Statistic?
I play video games.
You play video games or you design video games? Or like,
I want to. Right now I'm only playing
What games?
well, yeah, what kind of games do you like?
everything. Like I play like League of Legends, competitive games, and also Steam. So many Steam. Play everything.
Yeah, but you don't like Overcooked.
I'm gonna plan for money first.
No.
Fortnite?
Which is?
Is Fortnite still?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, not as big as you think. Yeah, or not as big as it was.
Yeah. What's the big thing now? What's the big game now?
Rocket League?
Rocket League? Apex is still played.
From what I see on social media.
Apex, Valorant.
They got better and better.
Oh yeah. We got double wheel.
Rocket League, there's well, I'm trying to think of the other. I only play Rocket League.
I played Rocket League in college when I was using camera lock on and people were like couldn't
I'm deciding if I should
couldn't get my mind around having a great camera.
Oh yeah.
they have a good method, but
Is that what you're going for?
I was gonna buy I never played the Payday games when they came out, but Payday 3 came out. But then I looked online, the servers are down consistently.
So what's your favorite game?
League of Legends. I was
League
in
of
the,
Legends.
It's just fun to play with friends. I was in the starting team at Shop.
1, 2, 3.
They give esports scholarships there, or?
No,
You want to bail, Jake?
I wish.
Bail?
Yeah.
Alright.
You go?
Here you go.
35 from 6 to 7. 35 goes. Hold in the 8.
Just gorging myself just going on a 10-day juice day or something. No food, no alcohol. 10 days.
Nice.
That sounds brutal.
House is built on like a hill, right? It's like built in a hill.
Heck of a flop for Vincent here. King 9 suited, flops top pair, and the flush draw. Don with middle pair, somehow gonna find a way to will this hand. As he's sitting on a $5,800 stack. How sick. Turn is gonna be 8 of clubs.
50.
Doesn't change too much. And Vincent is trying to keep Don in here, pricing him in. These two go way back together.
90. I did say 50, but he was still doing shit. 3-1. Just showing.
Looks like a bet of 90. I thought it was 50 as well, but it is a bet of 90. The river's gonna be 10 of clubs.
Oh, sorry.
Does bet 100. It does get called off, and for the first time at Showdown, I'm pretty sure Don has lost.
That's a really good talk to you.
I know. You didn't make it.
Maybe second time.
Then the
Doesn't
last
have to
10
knock it.
came out. There's another 10.
But don't deal you guys.
And it looks like that is going to be the night of Jeff's. Shout out to Jeff. Won a little bit here on the live. Always appreciate him showing up and hanging out. Yeah, Jeff won about $600.
Clearly.
And keep going down. Fold 3. Call, fold. 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 Stop. Check. 3 again. Check. Check. Alright. 50. Fold.
Thank you.
Yes. Anybody want any greens or reds or blacks?
Wow, there's an 8 mix? What do you think that is?
300 green. Green.
It's like 8 game mix?
8 max.
Oh, what?
What?
8 max.
You think it's so it's 1, 2, $800 mix?
No.
1, 2, 8.
No, it's 8 seats.
That's a mix.
Yeah,
mixed
yeah.
game?
So like, is it like 8 mixed games?
Probably 8 or better mix games. That's
As I said, Jeff is getting ready to leave the game. We appreciate him hanging out.
See you, Jeff, night. Nice playing.
GG's to Jeff. A little bit here. Not too bad of a night.
Heck, I'm just curious.
Just about 100 an hour. Not bad. Not bad
How much did he go up?
About 600 after, but you know, of course, that never includes tip or rate.
Right.
So probably around like 580 or so. Still pretty darn good. Michigan fan there, huh, Wizard?
6, 4, 7. Hey.
Got a raise from the downs to 6 deuce. We got 4 players. Trips for Chad. Vincent does have a straight draw.
25.
And Shark's gonna bet out. Then a raise. And raise should end it all.
Yellow, pineapple, and hold on.
Pineapple.
Just a round of
Crazy pineapple.
Yeah, crazy.
Round of each, yeah.
That's what I want to see, a crazy pineapple
I know,
stream.
it's probably
That
good.
would be a fun one.
Yes.
Not too sure how it works for
Graphics.
action traffic.
Yeah.
Action traffic point of view. But it would be a fun one. I mean, I'm always for mixed games.
Mm-hmm.
Strudel, cadoodle, in Donald.
Yeah, that'd be cool, like an orbit of Hold'em, then an orbit of PLO, then an orbit of
That would be wild.
Crazy Pineapple.
We've already figured out that most of the jokes aren't.
I wasn't trying to
They need to think too much.
I said oodle, cadoodle,
They need
strudel,
explaining.
and then I'm like, in the Donald.
Oh, Ricky, you got some explaining to do.
Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 30 bucks from 3, 4, 4.
The big game started. There we go.
Ray flops top pair. Megadon flops a gutter.
30.
Ray's not going to go anywhere. These are, I believe these are 2 big winners so far. Battling it out. Oh my God! How?
God, he stopped.
How?
There's just a hand you missed where Don and Vince got it, went to showdown and somehow Don lost. I was like, that might be his first time tonight. But now he just picks up the gutter ball somehow, some way.
And it's like, and he let out too. It got checked in, and he still bet on the flop.
What outrageous name are we going with today?
I guys with the size of 85 here.
You got that one?
Ray's played pretty well so far. Let's see how he responds to this as we see that.
I mean, I don't see how he can fold now. Like after the turn, depending what it is, yeah.
Definitely not.
But not right. Yeah, you can't fold now.
Backdoor clubs do come into play. I don't think Don will be very conservative here, though.
No. I like a bet of nice little 125 or so.
Yeah, some value heavy. I like that. 1 black chip, please. Wow. He's reaching for some
is that 2
lots.
black chips?
275?
Yeah, just for his full pot, basically.
He might have made it too expensive to call.
Yeah. Ray's kind of perplexed a little bit here. We got the one and only Marble Allen in the chat, 5-5 pineapple. I'd be down to run it.
Mm-hmm.
spot. Just like doesn't love his kicker, doesn't love backdoor clubs.
And I think that's the main thing is the kicker. Like,
Yeah.
if he had a queen, or he would have called by now.
Yeah, he does get away from it. Great pull by him. Somehow Don just finds the wheel there.
Obviously, had a king, he would have definitely called.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wow. Okay, so we got the seat filled up quickly by Brett, I do believe.
I think that's Brett.
Yeah, wearing a lot of teal. I'm about it.
We just got done golfing.
That's what I was just about to say. It
Yeah.
looks like it. Brett typically plays on our streams quite often, and he usually doesn't stay too often. But with an hour left, I'd imagine he's staying the whole stream.
Okay. Straight on the 7.
So here we go. We got Brett, of course, going to be topping off to the max.
Fold 25 from the 9.
As we get pretty splashy in these spots, too.
Call in the 4. 25 to go. Fold 6. Call in 7. Alright, we got 4 to go.
Hey, you just be gone.
Oh,
Say that again? The picture of us?
Check.
Check. You just take a picture and turn it into pen.
That's what you said. I had to buy it from you.
Alright.
That was quick.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
See what what is it?
It's for his
company?
For his, he's a realtor. Oh, did you check? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
check.
Hey, sir.
Let's go 40 bucks from 2, fold 4.
Has to be next hand. Okay.
He will do 1 and 1.
Well, the pins were dealt after Don folded, so he should have a fair shot.
That's why I said 1 and 1.
Yeah, but no, that's for that one.
He gets a pen.
Oh my goodness.
He gets a pen.
He gets a pen.
How does Don get a pin?
Because he accidentally said Vincent bet 50, and then after I put my money out, it's like, no, I mean 90.
Oh, man.
And also, he scares me with his muscles.
Yeah, brain muscles.
He doesn't scare me.
Half an hour.
Brain muscle.
You weren't here yet. He says he has a mind like an elephant.
He's an elephant.
No, he's an elephant.
I have 2 elephants.
Oh my god.
That's a big jacket.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, you want one of those too?
Oh, you're gonna bump out that one?
Fold 8, 9.
Oh, look at the back.
Oh, that's pretty thick.
Fold 1, 2, 3. 15. Clock.
Am I allowed to bet the pin?
Clock on Don.
Continues the public.
Hey, man, I won $6. No.
Hey-o.
Can I read what he said on the first?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, I forgot I was just
He sells it. He's real estate. He can have it.
It's gonna take down that $6.
You're gonna read that? Oh,
Probably do it at the stable as well.
it actually worked that small?
Motion Leo.
It's your card protector.
I like the brand. He has explicit poker. Yeah, poker.
Yeah.
I see one of those parts later.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Carry that theme.
Good luck.
50 bucks from the 1. Fold 2,
Agent
3.
right close to Mr. Good.
Fold 4. 50 to go. Fold 6. Fold from the 7. 50 bucks to go. Call in 8 and call in the 9. Alright, we are 3-way.
York is not
3 to the flop. All low, all diamonds.
Check.
Everybody has neither of those cards.
Connect with me. Yes, that's
And the deuce, ace still good for Daniel.
Check. Around we go.
Is he bluffing? What's good, Dan? Good to see you, bro.
Check. 75.
No.
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah, it was right under the $2 that was got mine. I need another shit.
Yeah?
I lost mine.
Well,
Bring one and I'll get it.
Okay. Same type? I'm getting a different material, better material.
What's that?
I'm getting better
so,
material.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
It's an extra large?
Yeah.
you sell shirts now?
Developed an app.
Oh.
Developing an app and also shirts.
Sell it like that.
Alright, QR code does not work. I've tried it out myself.
Sounds like I needed a pen.
I'm going to send him a text saying, hey, your QR code does not work.
Can I have a hot chocolate?
Did you know whipped cream or no?
Yes.
Whipped cream.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome, love. Any other food or drink?
Be a sponsor.
Worms or something?
Took it in there, see how long it takes.
Yeah.
Straddle in the 1. 10 to go. Roll 2, 3, 4. Roll 6. Straddle. 30.
30, 30.
30, 30.
30, 30.
30. Roll and call.
Get a call.
Change gun.
Check.
Good. Either way. Now we gotta check in the dark. Check.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. 50. Call. Call.
Check.
3 players. You gotta check. 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 Flip show. Someone show me winner.
Got an 8. That's good.
Not all at once, I guess. 8.
Brent/Phil Ivory takes down that pop with second pair after he got checked around.
Go. Roll 2, roll 3, roll 4. 30. Roll 7.
Make it on, raising up to 30.
Roll
8 6 clubs.
There we go.
Brent, of course, going to come along.
Hands up.
Never shy away from a hand. Does pick up a flush draw. Don picks up top pair.
50. There we go. Check.
This doesn't really change anything. I mean, does complete lots of straights, but I mean, how much? I mean, 5-7 already got there, so. But Brett does catch a jack on the river. It makes a big bet. Don made the call.
Look good.
Don with a little bit of look at disgust after losing that hand.
No, he has jack with it.
That kick you had earlier, was it actually the last one?
I'm sorry?
The kick you had earlier, was it actually the last one?
No, somebody actually brought it for me. Seriously.
People really like you, Don.
Trying to treat people nicely.
Says the guy who was asking for hands. You're not giving them to him. You're making fun of him.
Full break.
I wouldn't do that to you. They're select people.
6, 7. 5 to go.
Yeah, but I gotta hold on to Don being mean to somebody. He never
35
does
from the
that.
They made me laugh. Mine is way really bad. Full call.
I mean, was that really being necessarily?
No, absolutely not. No. But you being negative towards somebody is like one of the first I've seen. So you gotta hold on to it.
Embrace it.
And I hold it against them every single time.
Because so many people are so mean to me all the time and bully me. All their insecurities.
Chad making the call.
Exuding from you.
Yes.
Vincent with the only 7 makes the call. Chad with the perfect turn card. Vincent with the quads. And his kicker will play. I wonder if that's a high hand. Needs to raise at 250.
High hand? Oh no, it's not. Holy shit. It really is.
No, it's not. It was a steel wheel.
Fuck, it would have been.
Why not?
It's a steel wheel.
Oh, of course a steel wheel's a high hand right now. After Vincent gets quads.
Damn.
That tray coming in, taking over.
Why not? You should have gone all in.
All right, guys, I'm going to show the stats, and then I'm going to tell you guys a keyword to type in the YouTube chat. Once in, guys, must be in the YouTube chat, must have an Instagram and or Facebook. That way we can contact you and get your information. But look at that, up 4K. This is a rough image. It doesn't show you the, it doesn't take into account for rake and or tips. So it is a rough estimate of what he has.
Yeah, so we will find out after the stream is over exactly what the amount is, and we'll let that player, the person know that it is picked who wins Don's giveaway.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Not too bad for just watching a live stream. So I guess after this hand, I'll put in the keyword.
We got a set of 5s for Vincent. Daniel with top, unfortunately for him. Chad, though, with the flush draw. Ray got second pair. And the Baby Shark got bottom pair.
A lot of things happening on this flop, huh?
What is Vincent going to do when it gets around to him?
Oh my goodness. How about Chad? He said, I will check raise, and now Vincent's like, I wanted to do that.
And now I guess Vincent's just going to go all in. I mean,
we ever flat here. Here we are, Vincent. They're going to Hollywood a little bit. Get out of the way with his 9s, I'm sure.
I mean, if you just call, I'm pretty sure Daniel's going to come in. Oh, never mind. He's going to raise. And that's going to make it a little bit easier for Daniel to fold, even though it's a reluctant fold. But he knows he is crushed right here.
Yeah, any 10, any diamond in chat here.
I mean, I'm guessing. Yeah, just calls. And now he's got a straight draw to go with it. Oh no, you already had a straight draw. I'm sorry, that's right. Duh. I forgot. I mean, you already put half your stack in.
Similar spot to last time.
Yeah, might as well put in the other half, unfortunately.
Chad's going to have to hit a diamond or any 10, and that is not.
That's not it. And lucky for Daniel, because he would have hit aces and queens.
Yeah, you're right about that one.
So it's a good thing for him that Vincent made that big re-raise.
All right, well, while that pot is getting shipped over, guys, you'll have to type that keyword in.
Ta-da!
Pink.
The horseshoe was real.
The horseshoe is real. Exclamation point horseshoe. Make sure it is spelled exactly like that, guys.
Just like how Alan did.
Yep. Easiest way for us to do it is to copy paste that thing. Make it easier for you guys. That way you don't misspell it or anything. But yeah, get in this giveaway as Don is giving away probably around $200. I have to imagine. Which is pretty sweet. Not bad for a free roll.
10 to play live stream.
And there's still an hour left of the stream, so who knows? I mean,
yeah.
there was one day one stream, he was up 3K.
Yeah.
And then he got down to 800.
Yeah, tilting.
And then he got back up to 4K.
Oh my god.
That all it, like, I think it was like in the last 45 minutes of the stream.
That is pretty sick. Oh my goodness.
Get those horseshoes in there.
Get in there. We will roll not this hand, but the next hand after. So it gives everybody plenty of time.
Yes.
To get it in this giveaway. Shout out to Don doing this on his own free goodwill, because this is not a Best Bet Live giveaway. This is a Don E giveaway.
Yes.
And as I said before, he's giving away well over $2,000 just to the stream. How sick is that?
All right. And Daniel's 2 pairs better, since he's got the better kicker.
Better kicker is going to win this one.
Vincent, who's definitely having a better stream than how it started.
Yeah, most definitely. Made a good seat change there.
Yeah.
Obviously, Chad now running real bad, as Vincent was in that
Right,
seat.
yeah.
C2 sometimes no good. So yeah, guys, get that exclamation point horseshoe in the chat going. There's a pretty good chance that somebody's going to win this.
31-28.
There's only, what, 12 unique entries in it?
12 what, I'm sorry?
12 unique entries? 10. Not bad odds to win $200.
Yeah, get your horseshoe in there. Chad raising up to 75. Don getting out of the way. So is Carson. The Shark is all in at the 8.
Chad says, oops, I'm drawing dead.
Yeah. Well, it is going to be after this hand.
This is true. Get on in there. I believe Chad is asking for a little count there, but it's going to have to fold. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Here we go. And the winner is
Joseph.
Just got it in.
Oh my goodness, the
wow.
last person to get it in, and he binks it.
Last 5 seconds, hits it on the river.
Goodness, that boy good.
Right.
Joseph has been active tonight in the chat, so we appreciate you. So congrats to you, man. Wow, super sick. Go ahead and let us know if you're here.
Yeah, we got a raise here from the Shark. No, I'm sorry, from Daniel. Shark called it. And called all the way to Don. Carson folds. Don's right in the middle of the pack with everybody that's in the hand. Don hits a 7, Shark hits a 7, Ray hits his Jack. Ray keeping a top pair. Don just folded, I believe. I believe we're 3 players. Yeah.
Congratulations, Joseph.
Jack is still good. Vincent looking for an ace or a king to bank, but nope. Shark called it.
Sorry. Didn't do that.
Get some sound bites, you know.
True that.
Is that a bet of a call from the Shark? I'm sorry. Wow, interesting. That might get Ray to fold the best hand after that call from the Shark. Interesting.
hard to think your jack kicker is, or your 4 kicker is good here in this situation. If we are Ray.
I mean, Vincent knew he couldn't win, so he had to bet it. And because of that, it's going to go, yeah, it's going to go to the baby shark.
Shark. Great call there.
Wow.
Whoopsies.
And now Ray's just like,
all right, Joseph, go ahead and click that link and then just shoot me a message. I will message you about information that we need. And yeah, man, congrats. If you don't have a Facebook, let me know. Then I'll send you the Instagram link and you can just message us through that as well.
what's an Instagram?
Raise 40.
Chad raising up with the ace king. To Don. Oh boy.
Raise 100.
Don with the bullets. Uh-oh. Daniel, King Jack. Looking like he wanted to play it. And Chad just like, this is really going to happen again against Don. But he's going to 4-bet it. Well,
he's about to find out.
He's yeah, he's going to learn the hard way that Don is not folding.
See, this is the spot where it's just like, do we ever want to 5-bet and let ace king or queens off the hook, or do we want to just flat?
I like the call because you're already heads up.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
and we're in position as well.
Yeah. No need to get wild with it. But he decides to jam. And he called. Oh wow, he snap called.
Yeah, he's just like, please have queens.
And Don's gonna show him the bad news.
Oh.
Oh wait, whoa, wait.
There's some hope.
Queen.
No,
Nope.
Don runs so good, and that is
I
real
mean,
good for you, Joseph. Holy.
Does Don have him covered?
This is third time tonight. It's my first time. Oh, come on.
Fifth time.
I've had kings of people.
You
Jeez.
had aces before too, and nobody called you.
That's cool, buddy. That's me.
Wow.
Good.
Unfortunate. Chad has had a rough day.
He was bluffing.
Down about,
That's like that guy who
I think it's down about 4K for the day. Jeez. Brutal.
Good for you guys.
Good for you.
Good for the viewers.
Alright, my wife is definitely going to check now. Super good. 5%.
10 to blaze. Straddle.
5 ball.
I thought for sure it was going to hit that queen. I honestly did.
You're the only person who thought that. I thought for sure you were going to hold.
Raise 40. 26.
At utmost confidence in trash. Jacob,
Don raising it up to ace-8. Baby Shark coming along with Jack 5. Brent / Phil Ivory's King 9. Make it on ahead with the top, or I'm sorry, ahead with second pair.
Amen. That boy good. You built the quad queen yesterday.
The quad queen.
He just got seasoned. Once he gets seasoned, then you'll hate
I don't the quad 6.
Yeah, 'cause there's like ace versus queens, got it all in.
Oh, that was
Shark catching a straight draw with that 10.
check 6. Heads up. Check around. Showdown, please.
And oh, he catches the 5 on the river.
I knew that you would not show a 5.
I knew
I was like, when he showed the jack, I was like, he's going to show a 5.
Thank you. That's so classic, eh?
Me Jack 9.
I prefer the river there and that hand versus that hand.
Amen. Amen.
How tall are your stacks?
6 foot tall.
Man.
6'3". About
Don does like
size
You
of
just
a
called us a Don live stream.
they're like 38 chips on each side. Call them 45.
This call score. Shove and stack.
That's not bad. The only downside when you push it in, it stays. It falls over.
Maybe Shark picking up a flush draw here. Now pairs up, but does give Vincent open-ended straight draw.
I check.
Is that check?
In case I get lucky.
10 will do it. Queens and 10s for the Shark. He's ahead. Yeah.
Can't beat him.
That boy good? Everybody beat me except you. You gotta know who to target. The people you can beat.
I'm in stuff.
Yeah.
Everything I say, you call. No matter what I do, you call.
A good friend of mine is like,
Big blind, right?
you have to know who you can beat. And he goes, I can beat him, I can beat him, I can't beat him.
No one can beat him.
Going to the table of all the people who he can beat before he sits down. He's like, alright. Here's the
Raise
baseline.
25.
Good. How about you?
Yeah, not bad. Free today?
You delivered my new plane?
Bill Ivory catching his deuce.
Are you a pilot?
Oh.
And right now he's barely ahead until the 6 comes out. Now the Shark gets his pair, gets his W. Wins another hand on the river.
With the red ribbon and all that.
Baller.
Huh?
Let's trade this for just one of your watches.
The just delivered. With my pink man on it?
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
That's so great.
You got a plate? You don't understand how much of a wallet it is.
He tells his
Don,
customers
Don,
not
just
stupid.
go.
It's worth
Small blind,
my whole
big
life.
blind, Vincent.
No.
Don't follow me. He tells his customers that they're stupid, and they still buy from him.
What?
You tell your customers that they're stupid,
Vincent,
and they still buy from him.
Never. Not Vincent. He would
They're stupid for paying that much for my horse.
Raise 30.
Amen. So I said.
But they still do.
I think we all need to go and
Huh?
Can I see the plane?
Yeah, Joe, whenever you send us a message, just go and confirm here on YouTube. That way I can check. It's a little slow sometimes.
I'll trade you your plane for my Shark Tank.
A little slow.
Try what?
Lots of.
I'll trade you your plane for my Shark Tank.
Good deal.
Think about it. Think about it.
So
You have to try.
Wow, Don folded? That's
You have to
weird.
decide today.
He's discussing a business plan.
Yeah,
I'm a painter.
He's trying to lock up the win for Joseph here.
right.
Trip Kings for Carson has everybody virtually drawing stone
They
dead.
put
Wow.
my pink man on.
Yeah, everyone's just like, wow, 4 or less.
He's gonna give me a painting if I ever actually go to the
I think Don didn't call it. He's at win 10.
Hunter came
Stuck a
up.
little bit.
I have to go too. I have to take a wife.
Yeah, 75 and 70.
Actually,
That
I
bet is
just need
going
to
to
know.
take this down. Everyone's going to fold after that bet, I'm sure.
Nobody got nothing. Carson not too much of it.
Hour and a half. How far is Savannah from here? Hour and a half?
No, it's short. It's 10 months.
No, I'm
No, Savannah.
Yeah, 90 miles.
Yeah, I'm 90 miles. I'm right downtown, so.
It's beautiful there too.
Yeah,
You've been to Savannah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an easy drive.
Oh yeah. I've only been there once, but I definitely would like to go again. I heard it was when I first moved here, and they're like open containers. It's like sign me up.
There's a new one every time I see it.
Live straddle, 10 to go.
I mean,
Well, you had a red
there's
one on
nobody.
the other-
There's
last time.
nobody. Like,
Last time I was here, and you were here.
I like it's ridiculous. He's got like 90 of them.
It's sick. I made a movie. You can a movie star.
Yeah, that watch is worth more than my life then too.
Just a watch.
What type of art though?
Huh?
What type of art?
Modern Impressionism. Right?
Modern impressionism. Oh, there's two of them.
I'll take one. Again.
You owe me 10 cents. You make it worth it.
Have you been asked to be on Adonis's and Tyler's?
Yeah, I have actually. Have you as well?
Not yet.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
don't
we
have
should
it
definitely
now,
make a
sir.
trip, but I think they do it on Thursdays.
Thursday or Wednesday?
Wednesday or Thursdays. Either or I'd work.
I think
both of
Thursday
those
would be a
days.
good idea. Do it like have it during
Yeah,
during
or
the game.
right before the game or something.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah, Adonis, our own Adonis and Tyler, who's a dealer / floor in St. Augustine,
No one's coming.
are doing a fantasy
I know.
/ sports radio show there.
Yeah, very
Talk-
cool idea.
yeah.
I'm a big fan about
You
it.
never know.
They do a lot of rants about how much they hate their own Raiders and their Vikings.
I'll be right up with them with the Chargers.
Yeah, I'll be right there about the Giants.
Yeah, we're all down bad.
And our rants about fantasy football. We'll also give our advice on fantasy football.
Don't know if you should follow it, but
Is there YouTube out for it yet, or are they just?
I'm not too sure yet. 'Cause
Making-
I haven't been able to watch any of it. I don't know how many they've done. I think they've only done 1 or 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see.
That boy good.
'Cause I know.
That's the one right there. That's the big one. That got
I had Kings. He beat
Let's see.
Yeah, that was lucky one.
That's nice art.
That was definitely lucky.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
It's better in
Go
person.
what it says.
It's better in person.
Go what it says.
Yeah, it's not up on YouTube yet, so they may not have uploaded the videos.
Well, I saw his pictures that he brought me. and
Whenever
they're
they are
beautiful.
put
I
out,
was
I'm
like,
sure
oh my
we'll put out a
goodness,
link
they're
for
way
it.
better.
For
Oh,
to
yeah.
support them. Obviously, they are still a
I'm
part of
gonna
the
fill
best
my
bet.
way.
She's a conehead. She's like smart. Like,
Oh, she's very intelligent. Very intelligent.
What's she do?
She's a pharmacist. Yeah, both pharmacists. But not for the same company.
So she's a like just pharmacist, or? Is she
They
like
both
in
work.
I did get Justin's
They both went
message.
pharmacist.
Nice.
So congrats to him once again.
That's where they met.
Winning.
I don't
Well,
know where
after Don's.
I mean, assuming he's going to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably a good chance.
I mean,
I didn't say that.
well, both cut their straight draws here. Brett's a little open-ended. Very sharp with the gutter.
And you have a gallery in Savannah?
Yeah. Okay. Where has Johannes been?
He's in Germany right now.
Then, of course, the open-ended gets there.
Oh, that's right.
He's in Oktoberfest. This is a.
He didn't take you with them?
Yep, Johannes
I'm
is
going next
in
year. I'm going
Oktoberfest. Back in Germany. The real Oktoberfest.
He said he wanted to take all of us there. I'd be like, I mean, it'd be fun.
I mean, we'd all love to go, but
some of us have to work.
yeah.
Johannes is very smart.
He sent me
Honest
this.
is a genius.
But we definitely appreciate the invite because we definitely would have wanted to go.
See, this would be miserable for me. This is the only reason.
We'll just have to win a WSOP event.
I don't like big crowds.
I agree.
And we can be like these guys.
Oktoberfest?
That's the
Yeah,
plan.
in Germany.
I know, right?
Munich.
A lot of people.
And then yesterday he sent me this.
You don't drink beer?
No, I mean, he's a good friend.
Pocket 7 for Brett's going to take this down
He does play poker, but
after
like,
a King 5-6 flop.
yeah. He has just a busy life right now with raising two
nice
kids.
guy.
Very nice guy. Very nice guy. Yeah, he invited me. I was like, I don't want to go this year.
20.
By next year.
Raise 100.
Red, how you feeling? Feeling like a 3-bet, a 4-bet coming? No, just a call. When Don calls here, when he spikes a deuce, there's just no stopping him.
Just the way he's playing.
And he spikes a deuce. What the? Wow.
Don, that's so good.
Oh my gosh. And I like a check here. Unless he's putting someone on an overpair, then obviously you make the bet. Carson makes the bet.
Oh my goodness.
On to
Phil Ivory, huh?
yeah. Red folds, Ray. Pretty sure he's gonna fold.
Wow.
Whoa.
Some other ideas.
Interesting.
What does Don want to do? I mean, we're not too worried about anything really.
Nah, I mean
Never scared of 4 or 5, I don't think.
I think just a call is fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, a call might look like you got pocket 6s. You have 6s or 7s here.
Yeah, most definitely. Don is going to raise. And Carson just like, well, this sucks. There's been a lot of check raises tonight.
Oh, yes, there has been.
A ton.
You are correct.
This might be the longest it's taken Carson to fold.
Right?
Also.
Ironically enough, when he actually has nothing to call with, this is where he's like thinking the most.
I mean, what's check raising us on this board, right? Besides the set, I guess. Never have deuce 3, never have 8 deuce, never have 8 3.
Telegraph that one.
Don's got the goods. It is Don's night.
He had like kings or aces or something like that, but I swapped the set and they both know it. It's fine. It's fine. I got the minimum.
definitely got the minimum.
Yeah.
But depending on what the turn was.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we knew that he had the drawing.
Literally got the minimum. Actually got a lot in my hand.
Don, it's okay. You're up to like 7K
Yeah,
right now.
you're up way past the maximum.
I think you're doing all right.
Raise 20. 4.
This is Don's world, and we are just living in it.
Yeah, we are.
I'm like an old woman.
5 to
I
the
didn't
flop.
scare anybody up either. I raised 100. And call.
75.
Damn 10.
And Brett gets tripped right here. Vincent has the flush draw.
Pretty spicy board. Baby Shark with an ace. All right. And now another check raise incoming. Right on cue.
Ooh, Vincent with the snap fold. Wow.
10 man hour.
Where's the 24 hours?
Very surprising. And Brett's going to take it down. Easy game. Pretty wet board.
Gas station should have them.
Brett already up 400 and he's been here for less than like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
right?
about that, yeah.
Always good.
I did not do it very well.
Hey guys, I just want to double check. You guys want to continue after the stream or
I'm done.
you guys done?
I'll play.
I'll play.
Wow, looks like these guys are going to come playing. It is an early Saturday night though.
Yeah.
As we do end at 9:15.
I might actually fold 8.
That makes sense. Checks out.
If they have deuce to 7 single draw, then I'll play all night.
Playing big.
Extra picky.
All four. Nice. I'd play it if it's pineapple and yellow. Raise 35 and 6.
What?
Calm it out.
Oh, is that
9.
Oh, 9. Yeah. 4 p.m. to 5. 9
It started at 4. People forget that it starts at 4.
Donnie has even forgotten. Stay for it.
I'm an elephant.
Don's forgotten more about the stream than I know. That's 76.
They were all here.
Oh, that was my last hand, everybody. Sorry.
Boo.
Other people got win pots, so Jacob's coming in now.
Hey, see that you're getting booed away.
They're saying boo earns. Boo earns. You're the only one that gets it. I love that you get that. That's literally my bit. I laughed so hard when they're saying boo earns. And then he goes, are you saying boo earns?
Dark Levels missed my salary for 10,000, by the way.
I should have.
Wow.
Carson Shadows for 10,000.
Man, let's go.
Doesn't even have that much in front of him, but he's doing it. Folding.
Oh, yeah, we'll allow that. Please.
Fold. 3.
Turkeys and everything in the box.
Raise 45 from the board.
45?
45. Call in. 30. 40. 12, 6, 7, 9.
Thinking of a specific flop.
Okay. Does your flop include the 4 of clubs?
Let me check.
Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
I got 4 clubs in here.
75. Oh, stop. Fold 75. So, fold 7. Good call. Alright, we got 3 of them. Hello, comfort.
Beat someone.
Show the 4.
Oh,
Oh my
that
god!
feels real good.
I have pocket 10. Throw a 10 out there.
Pocket do?
Matthew says, I know Don does his 5%, but what is his win-loss ratio on the stream? Honestly, he's been very, very profitable this year.
14, 10, 1.
More profitable than
You have 10s as well?
most players, honestly. As I said before, he's given away well over $2,000 in just this year because he started last December. So it's been pretty crazy, and we obviously always support Don. Big supporter of the stream, very nice guy. Just a cool guy in general. But you know, I can't tell you his win-loss. At least nothing that accurate.
The list was already right there next to you. $30 from the 4, 6, 7, and a call in the 9.
Now it's not to say Don's like unbeatable or anything, right? Because we've definitely seen him lose a couple keys here and there, but for the most part, it's definitely been profitable.
Did that before I pushed in.
But that would be a cool little concept. Keep like a tally on somebody like throughout the year.
Check. Neither of us won. It's okay. 125.
Yeah, I believe you.
He does fold.
What I get? I think that's pretty. Alright, Carson missing the small blind.
You finally folded. I have 7 loose.
Yeah, that's why he calls you. You announce that.
Huh?
That's why he calls you. You announce that.
Alright. So we got a 1 big blind, we got a straddle And then we got to raise it to 20. 20 to go. Roll 3. Roll 4. Save. 80 bucks. Run 6. Save. From me. All chips. I was about to fill out a realtor card. Oh.
I don't think I can do it.
Trying to pull that in. Oh.
We were flipping. I don't think we were flipping.
6 is over.
Bud's over here, right?
No, it's right there.
Yeah, because you do a small.
I'm all time bug.
Yeah. All time.
The one time I bluff.
You probably won.
You wake up with a hand.
That's why the giveaway was horseshoe. Straddle 10 to
Was
go.
it really?
Full 3, full 4. 40. From the 6. Full. Call. Call. Alright, we got the review, we gotta check. Check, alright. Check. Check. Hundo. Cool.
Don's going to bet 100 on his top pair. Oh boy, if the king comes out.
Check.
Yeah, but Don's going to try to get some more value. I don't know if he can though. Cannot.
Carson, you owe me $2. Carson back.
Yeah, I cheered you were, or I was booing him.
No,
He
you're
was-
booing
yeah,
him.
And booing that you were leaving.
They're saying Boo Carson. Boo Carson. Are you saying Boo Carson?
Are you saying Boo earns?
5 to go. Full 3, 4. Full 6.
Oh man. I don't want to say what I'm about to say.
20 bucks. From the 7.
I hope you're not a mind reader.
Yeah. We are.
Full.
Clear.
That was the first thing I thought.
You are in a poker room.
Traded. He sheltered. Exactly. I said you're sheltered.
You're innocent.
Oh, you want to wait now? Fold 4, 6. Fold 7. Oh, was it Brittany? No. 8, 9. Just 2 of you got chop one. Eddie was going on it.
He's always that way.
I know.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
It all depends on what
Ray,
Eddie shows
Vincent,
up.
and Don have been our big winners
I mean,
for
when
the
he's
day.
drinking and playing
Daniel's
the
been
game,
doing all right.
Yeah, that's how it is.
but he grinds it
I
too
think
hard.
he's, might be up about
Was Eddie the one that was to my right last night?
maybe
Yeah, the one that
700-800 or
that
so.
called you.
Yeah, he was wild.
That said that you.
Fortunately for Baby Shark, he got been here the whole time, but he's been stuck the whole time too.
He sat down.
He's
He's
stuck
like,
quite a bit.
"You smell great."
Right about this one.
You didn't look like a person that would
Person, I
smell
believe,
great.
almost
And
even,
then he
so.
tried to walk it back by
Definitely
saying,
Chad stuck the most, and
"What I mean is that."
of course, Willie
Not
got
that you
stuck
smell
by Don.
bad.
Everybody
Yeah,
got
I
stuck
mean
by
everyone
Don.
got yeah.
You look like somebody that would smell indifferent.
Right.
Like not bad or good.
It was so funny.
Brett's like, I think you need to stop.
I just get time to walk down the back.
It's Eddie. If you knew who Eddie was,
I was done. But because
He also, like, every player and dealer that came to the game was like, "You are so good looking." Like, he was like all over him. So funny.
799.
he announced his homosexuality.
Even though he's very heterosexual. Right.
21. He looked so confused when I said,
Heads
"So
up
how's
here.
nursing going?"
What?
I said, "Andy looks so confused." I said, "So how's your nursing going?" Heads up.
Pretty spicy board.
Yeah. Straight.
Gutter ball and clubs for Daniel, and of course top pair, top kicker for Brett. King Ivory. Turns into 5 of diamonds, back to diamonds now in play as well.
Check.
Check over to Brett. Brett's gonna bet pretty small here, $50. About half pot.
And don't see Daniel folding anytime.
Now we got too many outs in there as well. We got. Told you. There's the board.
Yeah, you know, only 18 outs twice, but
I think it's
Standard stuff.
Sarah called Nightbird. She sang the song
165.
It's Okay.
Sing it.
I moved to California.
She had a cancer.
Yeah, she died.
Oh, wow. Beautiful girl, beautiful voice.
Recently?
Yeah.
7 and 9 are back, but C3 is gone. Maybe your bones died.
Can you Google It's Okay, American Got Talent?
Maybe, yeah.
It's a beautiful song.
I don't know. Do I have it?
Don't worry.
You just live your life, Carson.
Don't mind us.
It's your world, we're just living it.
That's what I was thinking.
I think so. Hold it. Hold that.
Oh, almost scored.
What about
Good for them.
Almost scored. Good for her.
hold?
Thank you, guys.
Did
Somebody stack it?
You were here for that. It was aces and ace king.
Oh, shit. We didn't replace him, did we?
I got him first.
Or were you talking about Vincent? Because he moved right there.
Ah, that's what. I was talking about Vincent.
Hey, Vincent wants you to see his instructions. Yeah.
My nose itches.
I hate when that happens.
I just thought I was told I was number one.
You are number one. In what, we don't know. But you are number one in something.
Straddle the nines and together. Call. 3-4. Vincent, just let you know, you got a black hiding from you on the rail.
Oh, boo.
Found money.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's good.
That's my buddy there. Here, that's for you.
Thank you, appreciate
You
you.
find me $100.
What a guy.
You got lucky $100.
Check.
Off comes 6-4 deuce. Now hearts, and Brett has what we call too many out syndromes. But I bet we'll just take it down nice and easy.
Gotta go. How's them?
I don't think I've ever seen my guy without shades. Ever.
That guy?
Never seen him without shades.
Because he doesn't have
I don't think he has eyeballs.
I was gonna say it's because he doesn't have eyeballs.
He doesn't want to be recognized. How crazy would that be? There's this show on Netflix.
10 to go. Fold in. Whoa! Calm down.
Yeah.
That does sound like chip trays.
Yeah. Tray dropping
Hey,
the trays.
straddle.
Crazy.
Fold 40. Fold 7.
Looks like Don's gonna open up to 40 here with ace-9 off. Trey grabbing chip racks for everybody and dropping them also. As you heard on the background. At least he didn't fall.
And call it indoor.
What's the Sandman? Sandman on Netflix. And he's a nightmare.
Off comes ace-5 Trey, and of course Don just doesn't miss a flop. Check around at Don. He's might get Brett to call with a deuce here. Maybe pick a gutter ball.
Fold 9.
Big boss. That's a big boss.
Just kidding, he's gone. Easy game for Don.
That's the song?
No, that's it's Vincent's theme song. No.
You hear that
Easy
song?
game
You
for
know
Don to
Vincent's
win.
They're big bosses.
Which one? James? That is a big boss.
That's Sage's boss.
That's Jesse's boss.
That's the biggest boss of
That's the
all.
biggest of them all.
There?
Well, no.
Must be Mr.
You
Jamie.
only get one bigger than that guy. Here.
Oh shit.
And his name's Don. Old 3, 4.
So it's Jimmy
Facts.
Or, yeah, it's Jimmy. Old 6, 7. Old 8. Chop. What you want to do? Chop it.
Well, probably of all three. Is it Jimmy? Is he the GM of all three?
Might want to keep catching.
Oh, okay.
Grandson.
Grandson. You look like he's 50.
Or not grandson. Son-in-law. So I think the daughter is
All right, 5 to go.
partner.
Late throws beer.
Okay. In-laws.
If that makes sense.
Family of the.
Yes.
There we go.
Hey, Don has another premium hand,
40 bucks.
making it 40.
I dare you to go streaking.
Carson call with the 9s.
I dare you to go streaking and go hug the guy and kiss him. And
Ray
run
with
away.
an 8.
Let me do that again.
Yeah.
All right, I got 5 seconds. 5 players.
Really senior.
Check it. And around we
And
go.
quick check. And Vincent looking good.
One of these is closer, but none of you are correct. Check. 75.
I was really hoping
Vincent
they say one of
got a
us
straight draw to go with his
would make me feel good.
pair and
150.
spades. Don raises. Assume
I didn't say anything.
everyone else is going to fold.
Old black, old red.
Vincent says, I'm not going anywhere. Can Don dodge a 5, a 6, or a spade?
9 of clubs.
3 diamonds.
Nope.
I have to bet that.
He does have to bet that.
175. Got a call. What do we got?
That boy. Almost did.
That boy good. Don taking down another pot.
That's when you know you're good. Seriously.
Yeah,
Locked in.
I'm a little slow, so he had to wait an extra round.
Yeah.
Thanks, not appreciate it. Thanks for agreeing that I'm slow.
I agree with that.
Why are you clicking up that over there? I'm too dumb to know what that is. I know what it is, but I don't know what. I don't know like what the actual
These guys don't think that you have eyeballs because we've never seen you without glasses.
You're the one that said that. Straddle.
You do?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Those are glass balls. Those are glass balls.
Good to see you, buddy.
7, 8, 9. Oh, 1, 3, raise 2. I want to say 40. Yeah, 40.
Vincent with 6s. Don, of course, has 2 overs. When does Don not have live cards?
And it wasn't 400 that you got. I got like $2 from you.
Gave you half a stack.
Yeah, when does Don not have live cards, 2 overs, or he's dominating someone 3-1?
2 hearts. Heads up. 25.
You were breathing this.
6s.
Upward good.
Listen,
Good hand. I have 2 overs.
I only need 1 under. That's all I want.
It's alright. You still haven't gotten above? Oh no, I saw an ace.
As long as I have 1 under me, I'm a happy guy. She's not necessarily has to be my wife.
Yeah, no kidding, Joseph. You ain't lying.
Used to.
I'm like, you might have to be a little more specific.
What? Sandman? The Sandman. It's a good one.
Carson straddle. I already know he's straddled.
Kind of a very
He's been auto straddling. He's super tight. It's been auto straddling. I don't want the fans at home to yell at him. It folds 2, the 3, the 3 makes it 25. Call.
Vincent raising it up. Don calling. Carson calling. Vincent got a mystery hand.
There you go.
Carson does have a straight draw. Lots of clubs out there, lots of overs to make that call.
10 clubs.
He shows the 10 of clubs.
10 of clubs.
You're just going to extrapolate that you have a flush. You always show me the 10 of clubs.
The 10 of clubs are killing me.
That's not true. You showed you 2 6s last time.
Or that is the 10 of clubs.
We are getting close to the end of the stream. We've got about maybe 5 more hands left, maybe 6.
First chop.
Oh shit! There we go.
Wow. First one of the night.
There we go.
Nah. It's the first one that you've been included in.
I want to do the high hand. Give me that option.
Hey, Trey, can you announce that I decided not to do the giveaway tonight? Yeah, I decided to.
Yeah. Can you take the headset off real quick? Hey guys, Don isn't doing the giveaway anymore. Sorry. I got you. Don't
I appreciate it.
Don't worry.
That boy good.
Don is obviously joking.
Human being.
You missed it.
What I miss?
Don said to Trey goes, Trey, can you tell them I'm not going to do the giveaway today? I don't feel like doing it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Joseph, I just got all your information to Don, and he has everything. And I do have a total number, which is pretty darn sweet.
That's
not bad for watching a free live stream.
definitely not going to be a low amount. That's for sure.
Check.
Are we on final 3 hands yet?
Not yet. I want to say it's going to be after this hand.
Okay, cool. Because I would like to share some stats before, as always. But yeah, thanks for everybody for tuning in, guys. It's been a good one. It's been a very interesting game for sure. Lots of check raising.
A lot of check raising. Yeah, we don't get a lot of check raising at this often.
So what are you doing over there? You racking up already?
No, I'm just.
He's getting ready to ship it.
Literally.
Racking
up. No, I'm not racking. As he's racking.
Roll 4, roll 6, roll 7.
What have I done?
Yeah, that's nothing but be nice.
Yeah, I've only dealt to Vincent, I think, twice.
I don't really. I think I've dealt with maybe once.
Yeah, I know. I know. Because I feel like you would throw it.
No, but if it hits him in the face, gets like that.
Yeah, that's fine. Is that cool?
Like that shit.
If I hit you in the face, you can keep it, right?
Uh-oh,
I
I got
can
something there.
So yeah.
Oh.
Spicy board.
Very bland 3. And there it is
Not
for
a bland
Vincent.
jack.
Is it really?
It's like pick on me more. I make the
They were
nuts.
struggling to figure out what the keyword was going to be today. I'm like, horseshoe. I'm like, wait, no, he's a Jets fan. Dude, Zach Wilson.
No, my God.
75.
I would have canceled.
And then I
Zach
said,
Wilson.
no,
Thank you.
do RIP Rodgers.
That would have been more.
Emotionally intelligent.
Yeah, Brett is gonna get away from that.
Yeah.
Full by him.
Like,
I
it's a good
appreciate
tribute.
it.
Emotionally aware.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Last hand?
Final 3. All right, guys, we're going to be doing the final 3 hands.
There it
Like
is.
Vincent and rack up till we're all done.
I'm not
All right, guys.
right.
Final 3 hands. These are your stats currently. Look at that.
I got
Jesus.
500.
Wow.
I'm not racking
One
up.
giant winner.
You want
I mean,
the
Ray
chicken?
Daniel holding their own.
You got 500 in the rack.
Yeah, right here.
You're not racking up.
You just throw it back.
You got 500 in the rack that you
Guys,
just
I
racked
don't know
up.
all these garbage rules. I play once or twice a month, that's it.
I'm just messing
And
with
we
you, Vincent.
appreciate-
You know it's out of love.
We appreciate your company.
All right, final 3 hands.
He said this 500 is locked up. Nobody can have.
30. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1 and 4. All right. 4 heads up. Check.
Of course, Don has someone dominated again.
Check. All right.
Ready to pick up a little gutter.
Oh, there we go.
Oh wait, that's a straight on the board.
Yeah, but I mean,
Check. Check.
I have a straight.
I have 6 cards from 7.
So does he.
Chopped it up.
Ace plays.
He does play.
Ace kicker.
Pagao.
With ace kicker.
Top 4-7.
Take it to 88.
Or ties.
But he, they appreciate
Podcast season.
All right. 2 more hands.
But they could also go.
2 more hands. Hopefully more eventful than a straight on the board.
7-4.
That is eventful. Nobody stabbed at it though.
He needed it.
He wants you to have poker eyes. You know.
You want one?
Is that your brand?
Yeah. Feel like Ontario though.
Oh shit.
This is boyfriend material.
Straddle. 10 to go.
He has his own company. You do? Shit.
He's
I have
trying to
computer
make
science
it
degree
up.
as well. I do.
40.
Everyone here's like an entrepreneur tonight.
Fold 7. Fold
I developed that. An app.
Call 9.
It's not done yet, but
40 to go.
almost done.
Don is a man of many talents.
That's actually just like a good t-shirt.
Yeah. And it's got
Not
lid.
just the guy that goes to the gym, plays volleyball, and plays poker.
It's got a lid.
Muscle brains, right?
Yeah, right?
When he plays volleyball in. When it's chilly out.
It's a good looking sweater. I told him I need the first prototype whenever he uses it. I always try to support the players that support us.
Yeah, for sure.
Same with dealers, obviously.
No such thing.
If Don calls, he's going to get a 5.
55.
It's 55 is meant to be. All the 5s are
Right?
up. All right, well, this will be the last hand of the night. I will give you a spoiler, Joseph. Congrats on $300. My goodness. That's so sick. Don win. Yeah. Ridiculous. It was 300 and some change, like 307, I think he told me. So congrats to you, Joseph. Thanks for watching.
Very nice.
Yeah, and shout out to everyone for watching. Y'all are great. You guys make our jobs a lot easier. Chatting, hanging out with us.
It depends.
Especially the dumpster fire that we had at the startup.
It's good to have variety. Good to mix things up.
We call this balance.
Yes. Keep people on their toes.
Sorry, country.
30. Call in the 9. 30 to go.
The way I look at it, as long as we don't get a phone call from Sage or Jesse, it's not too bad.
Okay. Wow, let's end on some fireworks here.
Oh, and Ray with
makes
the
it
ace
200.
king.
We just 6.5 exit. What the heck? That's a lot.
I think, you know, we might get a, I think, oh man, it would be cool to have a three-way all-in with 8s, 9s, and ace king.
Not for 700 bigs.
No.
I definitely like to see it flop, and Baby Shark knows this is his
It's gonna
last
take
hand.
Don an hour. So.
Yeah, he's calling. Now, Brett might be getting a real good price to call here.
I don't think he needs another rack though.
Call and 8-9.
See, in this spot, you would think maybe Baby Shark has like 10s or 8s or 7s, but this man has 5-3.
He's got 2 live cards, two unders, 2 live cards.
That says, here's a sweat.
Wow.
Let's get out of the way. Wants to end on a positive note. It's fine.
All
We're
right.
up 100. That's cool. Not bad for literally 1 hour of play. Great fold for 9s, by the way.
Yeah, right. Fantastic fold.
Only 3 overs. And yeah, if your name wasn't Ray or Donnie, this is just not your night.
Yeah, Ray's gonna, yeah, nice of Ray to come out this way.
Yeah, he said this is his first ever live stream, so shout out to him.
Yeah.
Congrats on booking a nice win, and
Oh, and
Baby Shark's gonna
he
donate
went
it.
all into steel, and of course.
There's the 8s, by the way. 8 turn.
Keep grabbing this instead of a call.
Never sees a turn, though. Or Daniel never sees a turn, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, he would hit a set of 8s, but, you know, whatever. Ray, hey, you know, Ray gets to go home with the big prize of about over, what was he, over 25? Oh, no, 17? That's it?
I don't think it added on the 600, so it's about like 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's going to do it for us, guys. We appreciate y'all hanging out so much. Of course, we got NFL Sunday tomorrow.
Yes, good luck with
So,
your
good
picks
luck
and your
with-
fantasy teams and
Absolutely.
your DraftKings lineups,
Yeah,
all that stuff.
We'll be back here Thursday for, I'm not too sure what the game is. Let me look it up real quick. But you guys have been great. We appreciate everything. It'll be 2-5 No Limit Deep on Thursday starting at 6 p.m., guys. For our dealers, Trey and Jacob. For myself, Kirk the Cooler, and Tim Shuffle Master. Appreciate y'all hanging out. You guys have a great night, guys. Be safe.
Have a good night, y'all. Later.